Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Welcome to Regen.
everybody. Hi.
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 It's
How's your
been a
week, Shae?
week. Oh my god. This
You always ask me. I
this
figured I'd get it in first.
thanks. Yeah, this week has been yeah. It has been a week for sure. Um Not terrible, but I mean, I feel like I had a week of Mondays until today, and then today I had to go to the doctor, so
And then
you
today
know.
was a double Monday.
No, today was a just horrible day in
That's
general.
that's what I mean.
But yeah, so it's been okay. It could be worse. Definitely my week could have been better, but it is what it is. It's fine.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. How about you, Sai? How's your week been?
Decent. Decent. Decent, decent.
Nice.
It's high.
That's it. That's all that you have. Decent. Okay. So, so
Started new
happy.
classes,
Nice.
web design and stuff.
Uh huh.
That'll be fun.
Uh huh.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble being super upbeat this week. Just because I've been waking up so fucking tired, and even getting naps and stuff, I'm still so tired. But here we are, and hello Leek and hello Dojo Kun, and I think we might have someone backstage. Who could it be?
I had no idea.
You could hit the button. You put him there.
I'm in the middle of looking at stuff to
Oh
try and
my
figure out
God!
why we're
Hi
not able
Leek.
to. Hi, Lee.
Hey! Howdy.
Hello. It's really funny. So I'm trying to figure out because Facebook is saying that we can't stream to Facebook, that we're not allowed to, and so I'm trying to figure out why. And in going, I for anyone who doesn't know, I'm never on Facebook. Not normal Facebook, not Red Valkyrie's Facebook, because honestly, Facebook sucks, and I really hate it. So we have stayed pretty much off of it, but we still live stream over there, and it's telling me that I'm not allowed to post anymore. So I'm trying to figure out what happened. Apparently, ah! Oh my gosh!
Tell me.
We apparently had a community standards violation
For what?
for something that was 6 days ago. So I'm assuming it was probably the last. Oh, for Nira X. Oh my god.
Appeal it.
That is so funny. So basically, because we had Nira X on and they had to clutch their pearls, they've decided,
Yeah, whatever.
yeah,
Appeal it.
yeah. I need to see if I can.
I'm making you big because you have a face. Thanks. So, Dojo Kun, there wasn't even any nipple in that stream. I'm very careful about watching for that kind of thing. Giggity.
Disagree with this.
So, yeah, could have been a hater.
It's the technology. It's their AI. So if you noticed, because of the way, oh my gosh, literally none of this.
What?
Oh, you know what it could have been?
What?
You know what it could have been? It could have picked up on that one picture.
Could you be more specific, please?
Bill had one picture that had a tiny bit of a drawn nipple.
No, it had a little bit of areola. No nipple.
Well, that could have been it.
Well, they can get over it because there are worse things on Facebook. Hello, Ara. Leek, why are you so quiet?
It's been a week of Monday.
No, for you too? I don't know what's up with this week.
Yeah.
So, to let y'all know, the only thing that you can do about this kind of content. Okay, all right. It was like you can disagree with their decision. And then it's like, thanks, we'll use that for future decisions. I'm like, what about this time? And so when I went to go through to see if I could get more information, it was like, oh, we'll let you know once we've made a decision. Like once we've reviewed it.
That's fucking
But yeah.
I'm just
So
hitting
they-
the button go live on Facebook over and over and over again.
Yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna work because they nuked our page's ability to stream.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I see trouble back there.
No, he's totally probably fine and not gonna destroy my whole office, right, Onyx? So that is actually something new. Onyx has a cat wall that is 2 of the 4 walls in my bedroom. And he has absolutely loved it. And it has... Get off of that! Hey, that's not for you. Thank you. He's loved his cat wall. Unfortunately, it makes him think that any shelf on any wall is his. Hence why he thinks he can walk on my RV sign over there. Are you going to come say hi? There you go. You can come say hi to everybody in YouTube. Not my pizza. Not my pizza. No, you can't say hi to the pizza. Hi.
Yeah, cat. You can't say hi.
Look at it.
So,
You're so dark they can't even see your adorable little face. It's just a black void. The black void of nothingness. Look up. There you go. They can see eyes now. But yeah, he's been waking me up at like 5 in the morning and it's been absolute hell. But because he now has a cat wall, he just wakes up and tears ass around the bedroom at 5 in the morning. And I do my best to sleep through it.
Shae.
that usually means he just took a poop.
No, not for him. For him, it means that he took a 5-minute nap, so he is now energized again. What is up, Sai?
I've decided against it.
Huh?
I was so you sent me a video, if you recall.
Oh,
Your pizza.
Please don't show that. My room is torn up because I'm trying to get stuff into the storage unit.
I'm aware.
I know you're aware. The rest of the world doesn't need to know, though.
Give me a minute. I have a solution.
Mike McMahon says cats are evil. That being said, I have to. I feel you. Cats are a little bit evil, but he's also cute. Yeah, especially when you do that.
Mine is just short bus.
Oh, Onyx is actually really, really smart. He's
Well,
he does
lucky
things
you.
he does things that cats typically don't do. One of them being listen to commands. Because he knows he does stuff he knows he's not supposed to do, but if I look at him and I give him enough of a tone and tell him no. Yeah.
There you go, man.
Yeah. He is he is in love with his cat wall.
So,
Mine answers to God damn it.
So there are hex cubes over there. Over there.
Yeah.
That you can climb in and out of. That don't have holes on the bottom. So that you can
Yeah, but they
actually
have holes
walk
on
through.
every other side.
Yes. And so then he goes from there to there. To there. That's also a scratching post.
And the little
To
string
there.
you see hanging down at the bottom of that has a little fake mouse on the end of it,
To there.
which
And-
has fake grass on top of it.
And then there are more shelves leading up to the corner. And then after the corner turns, there are more shelves up and above Shae's bed.
Yep, and I've got cat grass that is, like, I have the seeds for it. And so I've got little planters because one of the things that goes over where my head is a little platform that has a place for like a food and water dish, which, oh, I'm sorry, were you not done trying to eat my pizza? But it has a food and water dish, which I'm obviously not going to put food or water in if it's over my head when I'm sleeping. But I do have this cat grass that's supposed to be good for his digestion. So I decided I would get planters and I'd put those up there, and so he can nibble on cat grass and maybe have better digestion and not hairballs. And no, Dojo Kun, not his. He has Meowajuana, which is his
I bought that.
ganja. Yes, this is what Sai bought because Sai was like, he needs to calm the fuck down, and this is like a chill out. It's called the Daydreamer mix. It has sunflower petals, chamomile, and catnip, and it's supposed to like mellow them out a bit. I also picked up today. Sai doesn't. Well, I told Sai, but I don't think Sai like registered it fully. I picked up today these little treat supplements that have a cat-approved dose of melatonin in them
Yes.
for when your cat needs to just fucking chill.
So, really quickly, hello Chris Oury, hello Mike McMahon, hello
Yay, Mike.
Shadowpunk. Welcome
Shadowpunk.
all of you.
Is your pizza burnt?
Uh-huh.
It looks burnt.
Don't do that.
It's leftover pizza that I reheated in the pizza oven.
That's why.
That was a mistake.
So,
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was delicious.
reheat it in a frying pan and just spread a little bit of olive oil on the bottom of the pan.
No.
That'll rejuvenate the crust without burning it.
I'm okay with that. I'm good.
Heathen. Heathen. All right.
I
I'm
assume
load
it's
up
going to
some
be one of
music.
those streams.
Music.
Yeah, where the hell is the music?
My God.
You only had like 4 jobs.
All right. I'm loading up Trap. Fuck you.
I like how you say that, like, with pride.
All right. This up. All right. You know, no one else is fucking coming in here. Leek, I'm moving you up.
What?
I'm moving you up.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Dojo-kun, what's the topic tonight? We don't have topics. That would require preparation.
There we go.
We don't have preparation around here.
We are technically topicless.
Yeah.
Now you get to glow, Leek. You have a certain aura.
Yeah. League has the important glow happening.
Yay!
Look for Japanese trip hop. Those were words that you said.
Those are
Japanese
3 words
hip-hop.
that I don't know if they're related.
There is nothing in EDM or electronic rather that has the word Japanese in it. Oh my god. In breakbeat there is a hex step.
Like dubstep and techno had a baby.
Liquid funk. Future garage. God,
I'm sorry, future garage sounds terrible.
it does.
Like
It
garage
sounds-
music is already iffy.
sounds greasy, but with synthetic oil.
Synthetic grease. That's never good.
WD-40.
God. My roommate is
Okay.
coming in and out of the damn door.
If I hit Japanese, there are 4 songs on Epidemic Sound.
Wow.
Yeah. 4.
Oh my gosh, I just checked the our plan to go live near X thing. Like I checked the insights and they must have taken it down immediately upon us starting because we apparently got 0 views at all. Like absolutely nothing.
Hold on. The
That's funny.
the thumbnail should still be there.
Oh no,
It's
it's
not.
it's still there. It's just when you say see insights, it says that nothing's happened, and it actually still says that we plan to go live from a week ago. So they straight up took us down immediately.
They took us down before it.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense.
No,
Amazing.
because it didn't. Sorry, like, it didn't give us an error when we went live. Whatever.
Well,
Fucking
you know what?
comments.
If Facebook wants to keep doing this, we'll just stop streaming to Facebook because that's some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Bullshit. So I have alcohol, but I also have a stomach that I don't think is gonna let me have any tonight.
Booze.
Unfortunately. Yeah, oh I have a dragon fruit strawberry rum that I got today.
Nice.
And they're like it's really good for mixing. And then I got
Sake.
strawberry colada mixer. And so I wanted to just
And sake.
sake is for you. I'm not opening that.
Hey, did
That's
the
in the-
other stuff that got sent get there?
Can you turn the music down or you up?
I'll turn me up.
Adjusting voice modulator.
I know. I'm waiting for Sai to repeat their question
Is
that I
this
clearly
better?
didn't hear. Yes. Ask your question again.
I asked if the other stuff got there that was sent for my birthday and or the other thing. The
I didn't go
liqueur.
to UPS, so I don't know, but I will check because I had
You know,
got
that-
stuff. Huh?
I thought it was supposed to be there like last week.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I haven't gone to UPS in a week.
Even know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
We suck. I hate.
It would not be Red Valkyrie if we didn't fight. Oh, I don't think I said. So, I'm super excited because in 2 months, a little over 2 months, Sai and I are going to be going to the NF concert, and I am so excited for it. It's going to be so much fun. So I ended up making my own kind of NF hoodie, a zip-up hoodie, because there's a lot of NF lines and lyrics in his songs that I absolutely adore. And I basically made the hoodie so it's black with dark gray text, so it'll be really like, it'll be like on the edge of visible is the idea. But it has a bunch of different lyrics on it, and then, you know, some graffiti like spray and X's and stuff like that. And I just got notified today that it has shipped. I also got myself a version of the band tee that I drew up for Keep Flying. I haven't reached back out to them about if they ever wanted to make that into merch or not. I figured if I got an actual version of it, because I like the design, I thought it was cool. If I got a version of it and sent them pictures with it, that might spur them to maybe want to make merch. Yes, Jojo-kun NF is a rapper. Oddly enough, a Christian rapper, but that's not. If you listen to his songs, the biggest part about being Christian is he basically like doesn't swear. That's pretty much it. He talks about like mental health and his mom's alcoholism and his
emotional stuff, but he's not like God, Jesus, God, blah blah blah.
Not at all. Mm-mm. No. Every now and then there'll be like a perfect example is the tattoo that I have on my leg. When he mentions God, it's very like, it's basically when he's like, when you're down and out, like fucking try praying kind of thing, as like the farthest that he goes with it. But my tattoo says, quit looking to the world and start looking up. God made you beautiful. And so there's, it's like small snippets of that kind of stuff. But the thing that's
not heavy-handed or preachy.
Not at all. Not at all. Show us the tattoo. It's on my thigh, so no. Well, I mean, I could always just put on a pair of my...
You know what? How about you take a picture of it?
I could. I wonder if I have a picture. I might already have one. Let me see. Let me see. I have a lot of pictures, so it's going to take a second.
Oh, and I'm sorry if I'm not, like, super energetic. Other than this week, I've also just eaten an entire pizza.
Yeah, Sai likes to carbo load before these streams and then wonders why.
It's fine.
So fine.
I hadn't eaten anything. Well, I had like brunch. Because I'm a douchebag. So I kind of had brunch, and then it was like, basically I had breakfast at right around 11. And then nothing for the rest of the day, and I only ate one thing yesterday, so.
Yeah,
There,
I
lowered
definitely
the music.
have not eaten enough.
Is that sound balance a little better?
A little bit. Like Dojo-kun's like, no, do it live. I mean, I can always
do it live.
I can always get on my volleyball shorts because they do show it off.
They do.
So the thing that's cool about, like, the thing that's actually really neat about this tattoo is, I got my mom and my dad both to write the lyrics. And then I have part of the tattoo in my mom's handwriting, part of the tattoo in my dad's handwriting. And I got to show it to them before my dad passed. So, they both absolutely loved it. They felt like they really kind of were being honored. Like they didn't think of it as a, oh my gosh, my daughter's like, tatted up. They were like really, really supportive of it. Also, my dad was covered in tattoos. And I told my mom I wanted to go get a tattoo with her, and she said if she wasn't in her 70s and her skin wasn't so thin that she totally would have, but because she's now so much older and her skin is so much thinner, she's far less down for that. It's like, I feel like it's just gonna be really painful. But who knows? Maybe I'll get her to break. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna find this tattoo. It really will just be easier to put on a pair of volleyball shorts.
Yes, Tojo-kun, that is correct. A yuppie douchebag. Hello, Devil Flyer.
Hello, Devil Flyer.
Hello,
By the
Rat.
way,
Yes.
I sent the link to Shelby 20 minutes ago.
No, that doesn't mean shit. Shelby doesn't ever do it.
Slow ass.
Oh gosh, I just passed the pictures of when I face planted because I was too drunk. It's terrible. Terrible.
What does that even mean? They're blowing at us?
Mouth farts?
Those are called burps.
Blowing burp.
Oh my god, so I shared a funny video with Shae earlier today about a cat that tried to cover up this horribly long, loud, wet fart with a
It was
meow,
bad.
and it did not work. It did not.
It was a bad part. It was like... Damn. Yeah, it was really bad.
Don't make me.
And like right as he does it, he's like, meow! And then his fart kept going, and he was like, and just walks away. Like, I wasn't doing it. Wasn't doing it.
Did you see the one with the chick practicing opera, Shae?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was so funny.
Yeah, you might want to share
Yeah, I'm good.
everyone.
I have to find the fart first.
You know what? Now that you mentioned Christian music, I haven't listened to Striper in ages. I like Striper.
I'm sorry. I don't know if my attention is just too split or if you faded out too much. Say that again, Lee.
I said, now that you mentioned Christian music, I haven't listened to Striper in a long time.
I have no idea what that is.
They are a Christian heavy metal band. I may not be Christian, but their music kicks ass.
Yeah, there's a couple of like really, really good Christian metal bands that like I almost feel like they're it's almost like their gimmick is the like being Christian part, but like that's not what their stuff is about necessarily.
Okay,
It's just good.
here we go. Hold on. Make sure the sound is up.
Okay, Sai, that's enough. Gosh, you really know how to fucking kill a joke.
That just sounded like a gurgly cat.
No, that was his butt. If you hear it not on stream, it is very clearly his butt.
All right, drop the link.
Hold on. Okay, the other thing. What was the other thing? Oh yeah,
The girl singing opera and her cat joining
Yep.
in.
I have to reshare. I didn't want to leave it up because I'm basically having to pull up our DM. I don't want to dox our DMs, bro.
Oh my gosh, I scrolled all the way through this to find that I don't have a picture anymore of my thigh tat after scrolling through like 1,000 or 1,000 pictures.
This is 41 seconds long, and I don't want to get copyrighted in case this chick. Whatever.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
Very good. Very, very good. It's just so funny because she's singing so good. The cat just comes in and is like, mine. I sing now.
Look at me. Look at me. I steal
No.
show.
I did not see the video of the drunk guy singing Kiss from a Rose to his cat.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing though.
Shae might have. I have not. Shae grew up in the land of religion.
Oh, honey, there's no, unless it's the Mormon Tabernacle Choir, there was no other Christian music that was allowed. So no, I haven't heard of Citizen Soldier.
Moron Tabernacle Choir?
You said it. By the way, I'm really, really surprised at how many YouTube channels I've seen recently that are talking about a lot of the cultish activity that happens, and I was like, huh. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
imagine that.
I kind of agree. Like, shit's cray cray, and I understand. There's plenty of people that are very good people that are within that church, and good for them. And I'm happy and keep being a good person. It doesn't mean that there's not a lot of crazies as well. So
You're gonna
Anyway.
get canceled now. You basically
don't
just
care.
said that there are good people on both sides. That'll get
I don't care.
Lee knows what I'm saying. I'm not gonna explain it.
Please don't. Are you done?
I am. Maybe. TBD.
If you want people showing up at your door, just start trashing Scientology.
I got Jehovah's the other day. Jehovah's.
I've only ever had Jehovah's Witnesses at my door once, and oddly enough, it was when I was in Utah, which is a really interesting place for them to be.
So when
Like, the odds are not in their favor there.
So when I sent a DM to Shelby calling me a slow ass, it switched the StreamYard link over to Scene. So
Nah. So you insult him, and he pays attention. Understood. All right, I will be right back. I need another drink, and I'm debating. I'm debating on whether I hold out to show the thighs hat if we end up with a super chat, since we don't ever seem to get them anymore, or if I just say fuck it and show it anyway.
show what? Your tat?
My thigh tat.
Oh.
Either way, I should probably put on shorts so I'm able to do that, because as of right now, I can't. I just have underwear. At least I have that one. Not always a given.
No.
Anyway,
not in the least bit.
Now, honestly, underwear is really restricting, okay? Like,
It is.
just annoyingly so.
It is. By the way, now that she's not close by, PayPals are much better than Super Chat. Because I've had rent due for 8 days. So that'd be really nice. Really nice. When's the auction? May. It is in May, some person. Try having balls. Yeah, I do. Hello.
Shelby.
What's going on? Do I sound like a robot?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
No.
a good robot. What about
Gotta
that
make
one
sure
from
my-
Lost in Space? He just talked like a person.
No, anytime I use my my 922, which is my art camera for audio, I think it's making me sound weird.
Sound
You
fine to
can
me.
see the taco dance.
Taco.
Shae, hurry up.
I'm hurrying.
I'm saying I couldn't keep that on the screen for you to read it.
I already read it.
Oh, read it out loud.
It's the panties.
Wow. That's $20 worth of enthusiasm. Can you imagine what $50 worth of enthusiasm is? that but more.
Huh?
I said it's that but more.
All right.
King Leak, that is not a super chat.
Release the fudge chat. It's fine. We got a $20 super chat. So, there. Woo! Hard to show. Oh my gosh. There's something I can stand on? I don't have anything.
Stand on your wheeled chair.
I
Yeah, that's a
moving the
great
camera?
idea.
I mean, you do have what's the word I'm looking for? An overhead camera.
Yeah, you can move the camera. No.
There. Happy? You can see it less now.
Is there light in there?
It's very dark.
There we go.
So the top line, that's my mom. That's my dad. They have almost exactly the same handwriting, which I kind of appreciate. And then Beautiful has a Rainbow Galaxy in it.
You got what you wanted.
You are so mean.
You got what you wanted.
Technically, he didn't, because I do sew the panties on. But you got
That's
the
what
thigh
I-
tat. Higher? Higher to what? You want to? I'm sorry. Do you want to see the black fucking shorts I'm wearing? This is what higher looks like. Look at that. Yay. Black shorts.
They are athletic shorts.
They are. These are what... Look. Y'all need to tell Cy that you want me to start filming volleyball sessions, because then y'all could see me in these squatting and jumping, but...
Huzzah!
Y'all need to tell Sai what?
That you want to see volleyball content.
I've been telling you for 4 fucking years to film it.
You wanted to see it. That's different. I told you nobody else would want to see it.
You didn't film it for me, so what's the difference?
I've shown you before.
You playing?
Yeah,
No,
one.
you have not.
One time.
No. Hmm.
Look at Jojo Kun says he'd watch.
Whoa, look at those sensible shorts.
They're fantastic. I love these shorts. What a 5-pack of them.
They come in a 5-pack.
Yes.
You know it's quality.
They actually are.
Shelby.
Yes.
Did you like that my tweet got a like?
Did it?
Yes, that's what Cy was showing you.
Yes. That was a tweet of mine, and Carrie Hen liked it. That's that screenshot that I sent to you at 6 this morning.
Hold on. Let me see.
The one that you cried laughing at?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shelby's like, I don't remember what happened 20 minutes ago, so...
I was complimenting Vasquez on bringing muscular women to the mainstream, and Carrie Hen liked it. It cannot possibly take you that long. Here, I'll just share the fucking tweet with you. How about that?
Yeah, do that. I'm reading something else.
You know what?
Share.
Since Carrie Hen liked this, I'm now going to put that picture that I made onto this tweet.
Oh, my future thumbnail?
Yeah, where it says, "Please, Carrie, will you stream with me?" Dave Grohl
Right.
as Welby.
Do it.
You know what? I just, what I forgot, Cy?
What's that?
I've got to figure out how I'm going to make, now at this point, many thousands of dollars this year. But what I was originally meaning was I needed to to figure out how to get at least like 3K because I'm trying to finish out my sleeve in August.
That's right. That's right. Well, you know what? While you're in Germany and you can't fucking stream, on the days that you're not going out with your friends to the Autobahn or the Alps or whatever the fuck you kids do over there with your...
Or, study because I'm there for
with
training,
your,
but
with your
okay.
Wiener Schnitzel. Do some art.
I mean,
for the auction.
Delicious.
Wiener Schnitzel
Oh,
is fine, but really I'm going more for, Gypsy Schnitzel and Spätzle.
Yeah, whatever. We don't speak your drive. Anyway, do some art while you're there, so that you can bring some back for the auction.
That's
What?
the plan, but
What auction?
Auction. So it's supposed to technically be in April, but I'm likely going to be TDY in Germany, so it's going to be in May. Baby Bat, yeah, that is the eye that I did. I really like it.
It's over on Shae's channel.
Yes, it
By
is.
Gaslight. It should be linked in the description. Let me check.
Super fun to do. And I've got a bunch more of these little brick pieces coming, so I can do more of the pixel art because it was really fun to do, and I've got a couple designs already ready. I just need the bricks to get here so I can. And this one was hard because I had a limited amount. Like I had a shit ton of colors, but there was only about maybe 15 of each color brick. So I had to really change up what I was doing to make something.
You know what? I've come to a decision. Hold on. Alright, let's stop everything. Pull this shit over. Just so I'm aware, Shae, this isn't copyright, right?
The video thing, it's from Epidemic Sound, so if it's going to get a copyright, it'll be on my channel, not this one.
Sweet. Alright, here we go. And sorry, it's a short, so this is as big as I can make it.
I mean, there's the video on there too if you wanted to do that instead.
You know what? There's a trick. Hold on.
Do you need me to download it?
No. You can modify the URL, and it will put it in a normal playback window for you, instead of a shorts playback window. Ready?
No, we're gonna work on that in a little bit.
No, we're going to work on this now.
That's so fucking long too. 'Cause I'd already gotten the design figured out, but then in order to film it, I had to redo it. And it took forever to film. And then it took twice as long to edit. But yeah. So that's that back there. And it looks super cool on camera because the farther away you are, the cooler it ends up looking. When I was doing it and I was really up close to it, it all blurred together and got really difficult to I was like, this looks so stupid. This looks so freaking dumb. And then I put it in the background and took a break and I looked on camera and was like, oh shit, that actually looks kind of cool. I was like, all right, I'm just looking at it too close. That's the problem.
That's cool. Do they? Is it a specific board, or do you have to glue them? Do you glue them? How does that?
It's like
it's
flat Lego.
They're like Lego 1x1s, but they're circles and they're flat caps. So they're knockoff Legos. So I can't send them. Clearly, can't send them to our friend. So it's not gonna go
You
well
can.
for her. I'm not going. Look, after what she had to do to get the fucking wallets that I sent her, No.
Mm.
But yeah, they're really, really fun. Do I have the box still? I think I do. Let's see. They're like, these are the little, like, caps, what they are. And they're actually really fucking hard to get a hold of. Because they're not Lego. And so, like, if you try to go on Lego's site and get these, they're going to be fucking expensive as hell. But I ended up going onto a different website that it's like almost to stick it to Lego because they can't do anything about it anymore. Their patent ran out.
Right.
And so now everyone can get their measurements and get everything.
Unless you're over in what's her fuck's country.
Yeah, I mean it's because it's where it's manufactured.
Yeah, then Shelby gets people screwed over on VAT.
But the thing is, because now it's their little patent exclusivity ran out, everyone can get the measurements so they can get stuff that is like backwards compatible with Lego, and a bunch of companies have started making knockoff shit.
Is there somewhere that you could get like custom minifigs made with like paint jobs that you know of? Have you ever seen them?
I haven't looked, but I know that you can get custom ones made, and depending on,
it's the same style, even if it's, they can't call them that, but I mean, it would be.
Yeah,
the same thing.
That's what Mark has.
Which one?
Hold on.
He had a figure like this one here. This is one of those that you get from shows. I mean, this is obviously not a real.
Right. Yeah.
It's all the pieces that you would get. Like I think they used like an Indiana Jones hat, and then you got the full paint job of Freddy's like scarring
minifigs.me.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to get a couple made just for fun, like just prototypes even. I got
I posted the link in private for you, Shelb.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is just assembled. I have an entire band. It was sent to me. Here, I'll show you this. It was sent to me with all the instruments and everything. So
didn't miss much.
It's everything.
Let's see.
Yes, the drums, the stacks, you got everything.
Nice.
But the band members, I got, I don't know where the other one's at. I got 2 Greedos as the band members, like as a guitar, as a bassist and a drummer. And then the main one, they got a custom girl figure made.
Nice.
Shelby
just
figure.
With the guitar, yeah.
It's just you with the guitar.
Funny. I just thought it was kind of cool. I was like, this is neat, like, because that's not a an official paint, right? Like on the in the hair too.
Shelby, send me the Shelby
it looks
figure.
real. Like it looks like a real. It's really made of like real plastic. Like it's not like a 3D print or nothing.
Right.
So
Shae, I want a Shelby figure.
And then the look at the bass. I mean, I disassembled it, but like the bass drum, it even has the decal for the Foo Fighters. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the thing that I sent you has so
many
private options. Yeah, it's in the private.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I can make Shae and Psy figures.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
I'll
bookmark it. Yeah, I want to do a few, but I want a template that I can paint, or at least vector, whatever they need. Like, but for the it's not a decal; it's actually painted on the plastic.
I think a lot of them are printed.
Is it printed?
Yeah.
Hey,
oh my gosh, I just found the Psy face.
You just found the Psy face thing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shelby.
Yes.
You're on the stream. Why don't you like and retweet the stream tweet? By the way, that's our new gatekeeping.
Nah.
Yeah, I
Nah,
just
I'm
sent
not
it to
doing
you.
that.
You're doing it.
Do it.
Don't make me treat you like fucking hockey.
Like a filthy Australian?
Yeah, I'll send you to the pit.
To hang out with hockey? That's cruel and unusual punishment.
To hang out with Belly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Hey, Shae.
I wonder how hard it'd be for them to make a minifig of me.
Welcome to all of the people on X who are watching us.
Hello,
Hello.
people on X.
Since we have
Oh my
21
gosh.
viewers on X.
Dude, this website's freaking awesome. They even have like vitiligo heads and stuff, which is like fucking epic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bye.
Why is it epic?
Yeah.
Because normally they don't worry about like
Skin tone.
different kinds of like skin issues. And B, because I actually have very, very mild vitiligo.
Isn't it on your leg?
It's on both of my ankles and one of my knees.
By the way, you could look and not see it, folks.
It's because I'm too pale right now. Like I am super, super, super pale.
Your cat
Also-
punched you again?
No. No.
He tried. Oh my god, the end of that video
did.
that I couldn't show you guys about him trying out those shelves and stuff in Shae's bedroom.
He did try.
Shae's sitting there panning the camera around, and he gets to the one over her bed, which is what she's sitting on to take this video. And she pans it around to him on the shelf, basically right above her, and he just starts trying to whack at her. She's like, hey.
He just started swiping at me. I was like, listen here, little butthead.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's
Good kitty.
mean. He's mean. I love him.
I thought it was match. I was trying to swipe. So, Shae, how much closer could they cut it before they actually tell you that you get to go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't there
I
a
don't know.
minimum amount of time that they have to give you for international orders?
Yeah, you want to know what that time is? It's like a week or less. So,
People
Not
have
great.
pets and houses, and
yeah, but I'm not moving there. I'm only going there temporarily.
hold on, Welby.
You don't have to make me big, I'm just showing you.
Well,
Pages,
I do.
rain. All the rain.
Is this
I-
what you drew or what you inked?
No, this is inks.
They
That's
still
inks.
have you doing
Then-
inks instead of drawing.
Well, it's a huge book. Yeah, this one too. I gotta do some whiteout on it, on the bottom there. I redraw all the faces. His faces need some help, so
That's mighty polite of you. I
they
was gonna
haven't.
say,
Yeah, they haven't said anything about that.
I was gonna say something racist, but like they haven't said anything about they haven't noticed.
I don't know. I don't worry about it. I just do it. I just do it.
I mean, has the person that penciled seen them?
Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. The last
sounds-
time,
That sounds like the most hands-off production I've ever heard of.
yeah, the last time I worked with somebody on a thing, I did that, and they said that they loved it.
You're like, good. Next time, hire me to do
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, I turned it into my own work. Thanks.
Thanks. The other guy still gets the credit. Appreciate that.
Right.
And the monies.
As long as they pay me. This is the.
It's like, yeah, I draw that good. Yeah,
Nick,
that's
yeah,
my
that's
face,
totally
sure.
me. Look at it. Look
Yeah.
at how good that looks with all my lines that I totally put there.
Let me tell you.
Wow, this is even better than I remember. I'm awesome.
Yeah, let me tell you.
think
There's an artist out there who used the ink pages that I did on their project to get work.
Oh, that's
did
fucked
not
up.
show what they supplied as pencils. So they were fired on the project that they got, I had heard, because the
bet.
pencils
Oh, wow.
turned in was not what they thought they were getting, because they were like, oh no, we're just going to shoot pencils. And when they got his
Shelby,
work, they
DM
were
me
like,
who it was.
Hmm?
I gotta know.
it's nobody you would it's nobody you would know, because they're like an indie artist that works on
Okay, Liefeld, got
they
it.
do a lot of Kickstarters. I'll find their I don't follow them. I'll find their account. I'll send it to you. But yeah, I just think it's funny. There's a guy who I used to work with at Burst who did the same thing. He would do, when we did portrait paintings, we worked in stages, and I was always a final pass guy. So I would be a primary sketch guy and then a final pass. And the in between was usually someone like an art director or someone who goes in and does some cut and paste work and moves stuff around. And then you go to the painting portion, which is painting it all out, right? Like no dead pixels. You paint out every pixel within the area for the live portrait art. So it then would get passed back to me for the final pass, which is really all the minute details and color fixing and effects and everything else. And then it goes to the programmers to throw in the game.
Oh, neat.
The middle guy was supplying all the finished line work, which was basically my stuff, and got hired at Blizzard, from what I was told. Yeah, so it's not the first time that's happened where my involvement got someone else hired somewhere else based on my efforts.
But that's not the one that got fired?
No, it was gaming. It was gaming. I'm not going to describe how on stream. It's actually pretty easy to get away with that too, just because of the way a lot of people work in the gaming industry. A lot of it's not actually their work.
That's sad.
You know. Here, let me see. I'm gonna find this. Oh, let me find this artist here and tell you who it is.
Man, this has me going down like a freaking rabbit hole.
Oh, thank you for finishing the sentence. I thought you were saying Here's some anatomy reference for you, Shelby.
thanks. It's terrible. Here, I'm gonna get the correct spelling.
Oh my god, that one kid right there. Hold on, here it comes. This one.
So
Dad, do you have 2 seconds?
Yeah.
She'd like to show
What's
you
the difference?
She wants you to spot the difference. This is the rock with his eyebrow and his gold chain.
What's the difference?
can I show this ring?
Yeah,
Can I show this?
that's the take the iPad.
This is your all.
I'm so intrigued by what is about to happen.
Here, I got it. She
my
did so she showed me that.
Uh-huh.
She's doing portraits now, so she did the rock.
Hold on.
With his gold chain.
With the gold chain.
Oh my gosh! They're the same picture! Yes! Oh my gosh, it's
That's
amazing!
excellent. Put that on your shelf.
She's like, I need.
That is so good! Oh! Look,
goes in
even
the cur-
even Woodrow
it
was
goes in the
like,
cursed
yes,
cabinet.
this is perfect.
It goes in the Converse box of cursed objects.
That is amazing.
Oh, so it's in. Don't share it. It's in private. They actually got a really big gig right now, and I don't want to put them on blast for that. But
They have less followers than Shae.
that's the. It doesn't matter. They're in the mainstream. They're big name.
They may have
But-
less followers, but they have more work. So
Yeah. So, but anyways, that's the one who. So, and this is back in I did inks, some finishes and some inks with them in '99, and then again in like 2002 for like 2 different miniseries for a small publisher. And then around 2012 is when that incident happened with like the O2 work. Yeah,
wow.
but that's them. I always misspell the name. I had to Google it, so I was like, their last name's kind of funny.
You know the funny part? This guy has 3 posts of any kind of media on his Twitter. 3.
Yeah.
And one of them is a screenshot of something. A screenshot of his eBay. No, of him complaining to eBay.
I didn't browse it.
Well, leave it to Sai to browse it because, you know, Sai will.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it was a weird thing where I was friends with the colorist there, who I kind of fell out with. Not friends, we just stopped talking, you know? But he got me over there. He's like, hey, we need someone to do inks. We got this guy who can draw like decent layouts and okay pencils, but we don't have an inker who can like help his work. And I was like, oh, are you asking me to ink this guy's work? I'm like, you know, I'm not an inker, right? And he's like, yeah, but what you do is better than what we're getting. So can you like put a little
So
bit
can
of...
you just do it anyway?
Yeah, he said he's like, you know, are you available to spice it up a bit and we'll pay you like a full rate? I was like, yeah, man. So I did it. And those are the pages, like I said, that he got hired on back then. Like what he's doing now, I have no idea I don't follow his career, so I have no idea what he did since '02 to like get to what he's doing now.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he's not. It's not bad. Like now, it's not bad. It's just it's not what he was producing back then. Back then, he was doing a lot of like Joe Quesada-esque work, and now it looks a little more. The style has evolved. It's become something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
You need to charge a 25% rescue fee on top of your normal rate.
Cap and Save-A-Ho tax.
The oh shit, our project is gonna suck.
Right. Yeah. So anyways. Yeah, the other, let's see, I don't know if I have...
On this freaking Lego thing, you go on a romantic and it literally has like for the tops, it has a fucking pink sweater with a peach on it. It's apparently supposed to be romantic.
A peach is romantic.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah, I can't edit on there right now.
See, I like what this site has, but I would still end up modifying stuff because they don't quite have what I want.
What does the price point come out?
So I built one that had it had all the pieces with the base plate of like a background and one extra, and it came to like $22 for one. So it really depends on how much you add to it, but like they price it by each of the individual pieces.
Hmm.
What the fuck? You could get a I Want to Believe poster.
Oh my gosh, they have like arcade games.
Like Lego cabinets? Like for little
Like
Lego people?
they're small, it's just small little like
Yeah.
Lego built arcades. Like cabinets that your character can stand by.
Are those customizable? Like you can provide an image to put on it?
I don't know.
I feel like they should, right? Like
They should, yeah. But also, like I said, I feel like all of this stuff I would end up like redoing parts of it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, I hear a cat on a counter.
I feel like they should be
Oh.
really cheap to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that it's more about the quantity. Like, you have to order 500 or you have to order 200, right? At like a set price, like, because like the one-offs, that's really expensive for a one-off of anything.
So right now mine is coming up to $23, just about.
Yeah.
But don't go with it because they don't have a crazy enough looking face. And they don't do the beard goatee thing. It's just full beard with mustache.
Yeah, it's weird. Like a lot of the stuff that you would think that they would have, because it really wouldn't be that more difficult than some of the things they already have. They don't, and that just seems bizarre.
Do you think they're just that specific site? Do you think they're just taking off like existing stuff, like stuff from like Lord of the Rings and things like that, that created?
I mean,
those kinds of
possibly.
assets?
Very
Yeah.
possibly, yeah.
I mean, yeah, they have Sting. That's one of the weapons.
Yeah,
But
that might be
they also have like little custom stuff. Like I was like, oh, put
I'm just saying
they have a can of whoop ass for
they can,
one of the accessories.
right. They can't be that crazy because, like, I got this from a con, and the guy had an entire booth of them, a 10x10, and it was all glass cases with like hundreds, if not thousands, of these guys. Right, like they're all like the mainstream horror, and then a bunch of stuff that doesn't exist in the Star Wars universe, and all this other stuff. And
Well,
he
this
had
was
a
just
deal,
the first one that I saw, so there's got to be more.
right? But his price point on these things was like, it was like 2 for 15 or 3 for 20. It was that sort of a deal, you know. So I ended up just getting 3. I got a Jack, a Sally, and then the Freddy Krueger. And the Jack and the Sally look crazy cool. They look really good
Let's see.
for a Lego figure. Yeah. Yeah.
So there's another
Ace.
place. There's another place in Atlanta. It's based out of Atlanta that's doing a bunch of custom stuff, but they're like mainstream custom stuff, and they're anywhere from like $14 up to like a quick look is showing like up to like 32, depending on what it is. But these are already a lot less expensive.
They have better options.
So that one, I don't know if you can customize on your own, or if you can
Yeah.
just buy what they have. Yeah, this is they have customized minifigures. I don't think that you can. Yeah, those ones you can't customize. I'm looking at another one to see if I can like customize this one and how much that comes out to.
So hello, Creators Outlet. Hello, Ace.
I'm working on a. Edwin's here. I'm working on a. In my gaming course, working on a shoot 'em up like Gyrus.
I don't know that game.
Did you say Gyrus?
It's almost like a 1-point perspective shoot 'em up.
Like a Duke Nukem kind of thing?
It's a ship, but it's gonna. I'm color coordinating it and doing some other work in it to make it like semi-canon to my comics, like just something to put out. It's not anything to sell. It's just something. It's probably be like a 1 or 2 stage thing. But just for fun.
Hello, Eric.
They got us they got us dicking around right now with like rig animations, like animating just any hard body object. Everything we're doing right now is in use Blender a little bit, but it's all out of Unity Hub. Like it's all Unity. I hate coding.
Yeah, I feel you. Okay, so this place does it for cheaper, but their options suck. And cheaper is like $17. It's still not great.
I don't think your head looks like a Goomba from a 90s Mario film, Woodrow.
No.
You do look skinny, though. I mean, you need to cut that meth a little. Start eating while you're cooking at work. Like half the food. Someone orders fries, send out like 12 fries. You eat the rest.
One of the other sites is redoing their site, so you can't use it right now. But they actually have what looks like really cool minifigures that might actually be worthwhile.
Yes, you are, Woodrow. That is beyond skinny. That's my weight in high school.
Oh my gosh, Woodrow, I don't think I was even that low when I was 12.
Crooked Painter likes your big fat rapper chain. And Shae, if you missed it, I'm sorry, but it was while you were...
Fine, that's all I was creating you.
On the rock.
Fine. Just yes. Yes, she was painting me on the rock. At least get the Chola eyebrows right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
There you go, Shae. That's what you missed.
So the thing I don't like about this is like as you're customizing it and everything on that one site that has them for like 22, 23 bucks, they don't like flip them down together so you can see what it looks like. Which is annoying.
So you just see each component.
Yeah.
As
and it like
is,
hovers over. Yeah, so you can see them like in a line, but you don't see them like down together. So I'm actually, because I'm annoyed
you have no
enough
idea
by
how
this.
Yeah, you don't know how it's gonna actually look when it's combined.
I'm annoyed enough by this that I'm actually taking what I just did for Psy and I'm going to like Photoshop it down. So I can actually see what it looks like.
Right. How much money do you think they lose a year because they don't have that built in?
I mean, I would assume a lot because this makes me not want to use
It's
their
kind of a
service.
deterrent, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I can't see what it is I'm trying to pay for, then
This guy is juggling fucking flaming torches and someone fucking crowds him. So at the end when he catches him and kind of holds him out to the side, he lights a guy on fire. Sorry, I'm watching with you.
Sounds like a good time.
It is. It is. It's a very good time. By the way, Woodrow, I like the picture you posted that said "hang in there." I'm not going to show it on stream because damn.
Is it David Carradine?
No, it's a noose.
Oh.
fuck. That's dark.
David Carradine, was he a choking himself out? He was an autoerotic asphyxiation guy too?
Yeah, that's how they found him.
Should have, oh, is he dead?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Literally, that's how they found him.
I didn't keep track. I liked him in a couple
Yeah.
of things, and that was it.
Yeah, they found him in a closet in like Taiwan or somewhere, right? He was like in some other country.
Yeah, some crazy crap like that.
Yeah, he was using like something in the closet to like as.
I think he used a belt.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Robin Williams used?
We don't talk about Robin Williams.
I'm just saying, you could put up a picture of both of them, and the caption could be hanging there.
That's terrible, Sai.
Thank you. Was defeated by his own kung fu. Well,
Jesus.
you know, if he had been a sailor, he would have known how to tie knots.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Oh, like Popeye.
I'm like one of the few people who actually like that movie.
With Robin Williams' giant hairy forearms.
Yeah.
I like it on Family Guy when Popeye finally goes to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, you talk that way because you had a stroke." Yeah, the one mostly closed, squinty eye, the speech pattern. It's like, yeah. By the way, those swollen calves and forearms. Yeah, those are tumors.
Didn't do the same thing to Rudolph. Yeah, that's a tumor. You're gonna die.
Angela misdiagnosed as what? Haldir. I'm not sure if I can find you.
Halder? Oh,
No, this isn't you.
Angie says did it with the door.
Oh yeah. They
What the
believe.
fuck?
From what I can remember, I think he was diagnosed with either Parkinson's or Alzheimer's, and that drove him to finding that out. That drove him to end it, and then as it turns out, it was something else.
My buddy Steve was for like over a decade. He was a manager at Amoeba Records right there in Haight, San Francisco. And Robin Williams, he said Robin Williams was a regular there. He said he would bring his mom way back.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, when his mom passed, he stopped going in. He said they have a very strict policy because a lot of celebrities go there. Like, if a celebrity walks in, greet them and check them out, and that's it. Like, you don't make small talk. Don't.
This was where? Like a restaurant?
No. Amoeba Record, San Francisco. I don't think they're there anymore. It used to be a huge place, though. It was like a huge record store.
There was an amazing record store in Hyde Park in Tampa. I am absolutely certain they're gone, but they used to have listing booths and shit. It was really cool.
Right.
There was also a Godiva store there. All right, so Haldir, here you go. Here's your stuff. I found you. Is this better for you?
In my hometown, we had a kick-ass record store. Yeah, it was ran by two brothers. Hey, go in there, hang out, chat with them all the time, and many other places didn't carry the music that me and my friends listened to, so they would special order. They'd be more than happy to special order for us. And then usually we'd get the phone calls. Hey, tomorrow this shipment of this album is coming in. You want just giving you a heads up. And it was great, but the rise of electronic music kind of killed him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think probably did in this record store. Although today vinyl would go really nice. I think
Oh,
this
yeah.
is Five Nights at Freddy's.
And
So
big
we'll assume that. I can't embiggen this. These are Twitter posts. You can't zoom in on Twitter posts. I'd have to open each one. Fuck you.
Yeah, we got a couple record stores here. We got the Hero and Villains comic shop has a record store that they purchased next door, or they purchased or lease the building next door, and they also do records now, so like new release, and they do buy and sell, trade, all that. But there's another place kind of nearby called Desert Island Records, and I think it's just one guy, but they seem like they're the place to go for like record store day release and things like that.
Say it again, Leak.
and big. Ooh, that crosshatching. That's awesome.
Very good. For any of you who want to see this yourself.
Seriously, assholes are trying to cancel Akira Toriyama.
What?
Say that again?
People are trying to cancel Akira Toriyama.
For what? Didn't he just die?
Yeah.
He just died.
Yeah,
Yeah, they did the same thing with Sean Connery. Fuck him.
yeah.
Hey, Shae.
Apparently, the whole Mr. Popo thing.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't care either. They can eat a dick. Thank you, Angela, from Shae, who refuses to look at the screen.
My gosh, what? Thank you very much, Angela. I appreciate you. I'm over here trying to create Sai as a Lego figure.
I'm unappreciative.
Some person canceled for dying doing dead face.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
I'm not highlighting that, Crooked Painter.
Oh, that's terrible, Crooked Painter.
Oh, looks like some of these people are probably going to be getting cartels after them because the Hispanic community is going after people trying to cancel Toriyama.
Crooked Painter, is that hands up, don't shoot?
Do you believe that is a shrug?
I can't breathe next.
One of the guys in my game dev class, this has nothing to do with the death. This is like 2 weeks ago. He brought up the thing. Yeah, right there. Woodrow says. He brought up the fact. He goes, "Hey, dude, because we're real close. We're right next to the border." He goes, "If you ever go to Mexico, have anything Goku related as clothing, a belt buckle, or just wear like a Dragon Ball Z backpack." He said, "No one will f with you." He goes, Goku is like Jesus for some reason over there.
Yeah,
So-
Mexico and big chunks of South America, Dragon Ball is like the biggest thing to them.
It is the biggest thing there. Yeah, it's crazy.
The cartels are having a ceasefire in his honor.
I wouldn't doubt that either. I would not doubt that.
Well, they're doing such big business right now. What with the way things are, I think they can afford a ceasefire for a little while. Sorry, Shae. At least I kept it general.
I wasn't listening, so it's fine.
I'm really glad.
I just heard you say ceasefire like 4 times. But whatever.
Actually, yeah. Mexican government illegally streamed the Tournament of Power for the public. That's funny.
If anyone noticed that we're not on Shitbook, it's because the fuckers took umbrage with our stream of Nira X.
Decided that we were somehow sexual content.
Look, a little areola never killed anyone. Now, if you want to see who showed the areola, go back and watch the stream. And thank you to our 69 viewers. Most
Woo!
of which are on
69
X.
viewers! What's up?
Yay!
Do it.
Angela, thanks for stopping by. You're going
Hi,
to cost us the
Angela.
number 69, though.
How dare you? It's okay, Angela. We love you anyway.
That's awesome, Crooked Painter. It's nice to know that my tweeting it out might have helped instead of using
Allie says I blame Jared. Hi, Allie. Hi, Jared. Wait, who's areola? Oh my gosh. You guys can come on too, by the way.
But you have to be drunk or high, because we know Allie is on those pain meds.
Oh, I was like, they wouldn't be high, and then you said pain meds. I was like, oh, they might be high, actually. That's fair.
Come on, come on.
Ew, just not on camera.
All right. So I've created Lego Cyborg, but now I need to create Lego Shae, and then I can show both of them.
I love how you undertake 9-day projects on our streams.
They're not. Oh my gosh! Shut up. It's not that big of a deal.
That is true, Crooked Painter. So, not that they suck, but that you can't chat there. So come on here to chat. If you're looking for the link, just
Pinned at
go
the
to
top.
YouTube and type in Red Valkyrie. I'm talking about the link to be able to find us. Just click on the account that's hosting the stream on X. You know what? Hold on.
Onyx,
Maybe-
why are you trying to get into the closet? Run on your cat will. Don't meow at me. Just go burn off your energy somewhere. Oh,
Give him some of the cat drugs.
I know, right? Is it time to get drugged? He's like, probably. Why is everybody so quiet?
I don't know. By the way, I just linked my Twitter to StreamYard. So, let me quickly add it here.
I'm eating stroganoff.
Of course you are.
Real stroganoff or hamburger help?
Beefaroni.
Hamburger.
Ow! Fuck your claws.
Then it doesn't have wine in it.
Fuck your claws. Thank you, some person.
What did some...
He did a link to Valkyrie's play.
Thank you, some person.
Is Raven the game name or the YouTube name? Her X name is Sketchy Raven. Baby Bat asking for the name of this song. Let me find it, because I have an entirely different browser. It is called Shoe.
Shoo.
Yeah.
Nice. It's like SHOE, SHOO, SHU.
I think
S-H-O-E.
Woodrow should join us.
I think Woodrow should too.
And the name of the band is Bomull. Bomull. It's like Mo Bull, but backwards. Shelby, do something entertaining.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I have nothing entertaining. I have no entertaining news.
I have lots of current event stuff that I could share, just, not, because it's all political. Hi, Woodrow.
Hi, Woodrow.
Now, are you on the...
Sure,
are you on
threw a bunch of water on the anthill.
Yeah, I know. Are you on the right mic?
I don't know. You look.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
I prefer gasoline on the anthill. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up. Holy shit, you're all the way at 200% already.
Yeah, because Woodrow's always super quiet.
He is.
Can you hear me though?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
You and your blue fuzzy ball. Woodrow's rocking out that mic arm. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this thing's
I'm really
cool.
glad you're
I like it.
enjoying using that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it was nice
it was
when
cheap.
yeah.
Oh, come on, 1 sec.
When it was really nice of Amazon to send me 4 of those instead of 1.
They sent you 4 of those?
Yeah, I ordered a mic arm, and they didn't read the side of the box in the warehouse correctly because it says contains 4 pieces. So instead of pulling out one individual mic arm and shipping that to me, they shipped me the multi-pack, which in this case was 4 mic arms. Which, having worked for Amazon for many years, I can tell you, it is very difficult to return those kind of things. So I just shared them with people. Seriously, if you call up a .com customer service rep and said that you got an extra item, it's a very difficult workflow for them to be able to authorize a return.
They're like, enjoy.
Yeah, they usually do. If it's below a certain dollar amount, and we'll just say that this was, even though it very likely was.
Yay! Shae and Cyborg Lego figures.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
I still need to make Woodrow and Raven and Luke, but the thing is, they don't do mohawks. So, I'd have to custom sculpt Luke anyway.
That's pretty awesome. Thank you.
They're okay. They can
Oh,
be
you're just
better.
doing it in Photoshop. Okay.
No, this is I took it off of the website. This is what they actually offer, so I could buy these, but they won't. They show you the individual components, so you can't like see what they look like together. So I had to put them in Photoshop, and so I could push them together.
Gotcha. That's
to see what it would look like. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's what they look like.
I thought you said a beer stain.
Yeah. So I could add those, but they're each like another $3. So.
Can I get a laser hand?
I actually was gonna give you a phaser, like an old sci-fi phaser.
Nice.
The thing is like, as cool as these are, I feel like I could just get, as long as I got like components that were close to the right style, like the hair that pops off, just getting something that's close to the right kind of style for the hair. It wouldn't matter what anything else was. I could just repaint the whole thing and make it actually custom and look like I would want it to look.
By the
and
way,
be the
just
colors
throwing
I'd
this
want
out
them to be.
there, I always wanted a phaser. The
You always wanted
original
what?
A phaser.
A
The original
phaser?
Star Trek phaser. I had ones from Next Gen, and I had ones from Voyager, and I had the Playmates tricorder from Next Gen. But I wanted an actual, like, with LEDs, original series phaser and communicator.
Well, and The thing that would be funny is if you ended up making them custom, like, hey, if you really wanted to, it would be difficult because it's like this big, so you'd have to drill out a really small hole. You could always add an LED, but the other thing
real
is,
size, but
I understand. I'm talking about the Legos. The other thing that would be cool if you ended up custom doing them is that I could take that same film stuff that that I use for a lot of cosplay things that you can kind of twist and warp and all that, and I could make I could even make it so your hand goes out and I could make it come from your hand, so you would have a laser hand. It'd be awesome.
Someone clip that.
See, now you've given me another project to do. Damn it.
No, I didn't.
So,
You did.
You did. It's your fault. Lego mini figure. Oh my gosh, they have a Series 25 six pack that you could get wings on, and I need that to be what we got, so I could give us wings.
Are you guys like seriously into Legos?
No, not at all.
Oh. I know some people are really into Legos, so I just didn't know if.
I just
like
had
a
fun
secret.
doing this. So,
Oh, nice. Yeah, that turned out really good.
Thanks.
Looks good.
Yeah, I've got other designs. I'm just waiting for the bricks to get here.
It's a lot more high quality, but it reminds me of like the Light Bright kind of thing or whatever.
Yeah. I could totally see that. It's like light bright.
Uh-oh. God damn it, Shae.
Hi, Vaughn.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Shae, if you're gonna lean
Hello.
in that direction, I'm gonna move everyone to the other side of the fucking screen.
Hello. Hey, this man is not-
Yeah, just move everybody because
You motherfucker.
just go to a normal. Just do this. It's just
No.
better. Yes. Stop. So you're gonna move them all to cover my art
Yes.
instead of just being like this and letting us all see my art.
God. Do you understand that when you change that in the middle of me editing a fucking layout, it wrecks the layout?
Well, stop editing the layout.
So what fun are we having tonight?
Oh, I don't know if we're having fun.
I am.
Oh, are you? Okay, good. Somebody is.
Yeah, I'm just working on season 3.
Nice.
Yeah, trying to create all the weaves of everyone's backstory. Trying to get everyone to
Like,
kind of know each other a little bit.
I'm so excited for it, but I'm also so bummed that it's falling, like, when we would have normally started is getting super pushed back because of my 5-week
yeah.
TDY.
Hey, it gives me time. It's all good.
There you
I
go.
got
Shae.
time to think about shit.
Yeah, as long as everybody is okay with it, then that's cool. It's just
Is this better?
still aggravating.
Is this better?
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a butterfly girl minifigure. I can get those wings and those can be yours. Be a little butterfly. Bye.
Remind me where you're gonna be next weekend.
I mean, I can always look not. So.
Getting kidney punched? None, because these aren't actually Legos. Admiral Wackass.
Who what?
And welcome.
Oh, also none because they're flat. So
That's basically my point, is that they snap into a Lego-like interface on one side, and they have no
right, but
corresponding
Lego
Legos.
also makes caps, which are the same as this. This is not that version. I wonder if Weebrick has figure. I like it because Weebrick is like, we are Lego compatible building blocks.
How's it going, Vaughn?
It's going good, good. I just finished up a King Cryptid piece I did.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have that, if I get on the auction in May, I'll have that available.
Cool, cool. Did you
And,
post it?
I just finished the pencils for Dengar from Star Wars.
Oh, nice.
I'll be starting that up for my weekend videos. And if I get that one done, I'll have that one available for the auction.
Well, the
gonna
auction,
show-
everybody's
gonna show
getting
the
an extra
pencils?
month.
If you let me, give me a moment, I will run out to the car and I will get them to show you. So give me one moment.
What were you saying, Shae?
Sure. She was saying that the auction isn't going to be till May.
So everybody gets an extra month.
Why is this open this way?
Oh my gosh, there's a minifig neckwear beard. Like a little fake beard.
Oh. I thought you said fig.
Funny.
I was like,
What are you on right now?
On Weebrick. Oh,
Is this
see?
song saying sigh?
No.
I think she is.
No.
I like moving backgrounds.
I like when they're more seamless, but the only downside to that is that it pops a bit.
Yeah, it's a GIF. This is actually captured from Altered Carbon.
Yes.
oh, nice. That was a good show.
So what's this?
Is Jordan Jid brother in chat?
I have not seen Jordan yet.
You haven't seen Jordan Jid brother?
Every day we stray farther from God.
At least we have our GIFs.
Oh, I hate all of you.
I mean, do you though?
A little bit.
Jid Dreef Charlie Brown.
Oh my gosh, shut up! Oh, it's horrible!
Drake Caesar's ghost.
I mean, Trost.
Oh yeah, Jost.
So that's what King Cryptid looks like.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Why are people named Gerald not called Gerald?
Isn't that guy in
Yeah, I think that The Witcher is.
yeah.
His name is
Yeah, it's
Geralt.
I think Geralt, but yeah.
But I think Gerald should be Gerald.
Actually, I do too. That sounds way cooler.
That
You know
looks
what?
So good.
We're gonna change it. Instead of Gaylord, it's gonna be J-Lord.
You're J-Lord.
Sweet.
Actually, that's
Like all the bounty hunters. Like all the Star Wars bounty hunters. The OGs.
Yeah.
Hello, Jason.
Yeah,
No, it's
those,
Jason.
I'm sorry to say that.
Jason. You can't hear anyway. You're blind.
How that works.
Fucking terrible.
That's not how any of this works.
It is the same.
Funny story. Running around the house when me and my brothers were younger. You know, we'd say things like, "Oh, that's gay," or our mom would start yelling at us, so we started saying, "Oh, that's Jay."
Was Sai your mom?
Is that an elephant?
Yes.
Did you hear that sound?
Yes,
in the
it was.
music?
It was an elephant.
Hold on, I'll go back.
Hold on.
I like to make it painful and then go back.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, you did it at the end.
Yeah, you
I heard
messed
it.
it up.
I distinctly heard an elephant. Yep,
Yes.
I told you. I told you.
Wow! It's amazing. Oh.
This is like our freaking gaming music.
It's exactly like her gaming music.
It's the same. It's the same stuff.
It is the same.
Yeah. I'm really excited you went with the homebrew race, Shae.
Yeah.
there it
Oh,
is
I
again.
can't wait. Yay! Gotta get that.
I think
that
I'm pretty
fucking,
sure it's a race I got from Star Wars. I'm gonna go look
You should.
Google real quick.
Oh my gosh, they have something called a micro figure.
Hey Shae, can I get rid of all these fucking trailers that are sitting in our shared drive that you've not put in the trailers area? They're just dumped in here.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
Zeltron.
Is that your passive aggressive way of asking me to look at them?
No, not at all.
Mm.
No, not at all.
No. Me.
No,
No.
honestly, I think I might have put these here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't put shit in our shared drive very often, so I don't think it was me.
Fucking elephant again.
More elephant.
This is a different song though, right? Or is this just the same song still?
Let me scroll down. This is the non-instrumental.
Ah, this is the one with the lyrics.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is this Dalzim's theme? No? It's just me.
It's J-Lord's
Street
theme.
Fighter.
It's called "You Want It" by Starlight.
I don't want it.
Bet you do.
Sounds like it's in a club somewhere in John Wick.
There were like 30 trailers just chilling out. That's crazy. Right.
The trailers for like guests, or what were they for?
Yeah. For presents.
Yeah, we don't have to keep just trailers at all.
Hey, Welby.
Damn it.
Fantastic. That's so good.
Did you post that yet?
No. Yeah, so I told Shelby this when I made it, but I randomly got suggested a documentary for the making of Aliens, and it had that interview with Newt, and I'm like, I'm gonna pop open that new Photoshop AI tool and put her in the hallway of a school pop some Shelby up in there. It worked well.
I just got my email invite for our 30th anniversary high school reunion.
Yeah.
So, we've seen you there, Carrie. I'm just kidding. I'm probably not going again. I haven't gone to any of
never
them.
been to a high school reunion.
Yeah, I have no
I don't
interest.
even think I've been invited formally to a high school reunion.
I'm in the Facebook group. I'm in the Facebook group, and I'm looking at the group photos that are going on there, and I'm like, even today I still don't like most of these people that are there. I didn't like them back in school. I don't like them now.
Yeah,
Just no desire. And the friends that I do have from high school are, we send each other memes for the last, 28 years. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I don't like any of the people that I went to high school with. Like, they were all just. They were kind of terrible people then, and I can't imagine that they've gotten better.
There's literally like only one person I went to high school with that I gave two shits about, and I still am in contact with them. So everyone else is one of those where it's like, for me, it's like just as high school. You bump into them in real life, you're like, oh, hi, you just keep on going.
Yeah. I think it's more of a tradition thing than anything. I don't think anyone actually wants to be there.
But see, that's the thing I don't get. If you don't want to be there, then why the fuck go?
Well, the thing is also is that there was impact to it before social media, because you'd be like, oh, I haven't seen this person in so many years. Now it's one of those where it's like, I just saw their picture of their grandkids, and they still look like an asshole. So why do I want to see them in person?
Yeah.
It's much easier to call their grandkids assholes too on Facebook than in person, because they don't have them with them.
Oh, fucking hell, Shelby.
They drop the selfie with the new grandchild, and I'm like, gross.
Oh my gosh. You're so savage.
Yeah, but he probably has the exact same people saying the same thing about him and his kids, so turnaround's fair play.
That's when you're like, so the googly eye does run in the family.
Like, I see you're still a duck.
No, my handful of my closest friends kind of disappear off the grid or they're dead, so I don't really.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I get every once in a while I'll get a message from someone that so and so died. I'm like, oh shit! It's like someone I used to skate with, or someone that. It's usually I have a lot of buddies for some reason that are just really anti-social media.
Funny, I guess I'm like one of the weird outliers where a lot of the people that I didn't like in high school were friends now.
I think that I've ended up just realizing like a lot of people that kind of come into my life are very much like seasonal people. Like people come into my life for a period of time and then off they go, and that's kind of
like super fair weathered. Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly it's almost kind of what I prefer, because a lot of people I feel like I can get along with for a good while, and then I get to know them better, and then I like them less.
Yeah, Shelby.
No. And that's the funny thing is, like, Matt saying in the chat, he says, I've talked to more indie comics folks than high school people.
Yeah.
The people that I'm meeting now, I'm more likely to remain friends with, because in high school, it's whoever the fuck you're stuck with. Like, you don't get to choose. They're just whoever happens to be in the same area. But like here, I don't want to talk to somebody. I'm just like, yeah, fuck you, and I just don't talk to them. It's really simple. It's the same thing with the military. Like, I don't necessarily get to choose where I'm stationed, but I do get to choose who the fuck I deal with and talk to outside of work. And I've got friends that I haven't talked to for years at a time, and then like they'll show up again and I'm like, oh hey, holy fuck, how have you been? And like it's, you just pick right back up. And then there's people that I thought I'd be like that with, that I see and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think that we're friends anymore. I think that was a chapter of my life that's closed. I don't know. I think people that can push past the like temporary fair weather kind of area with me are people that end up being like really, really good friends. I don't have an in between.
You're so crazy, Shae.
Am I?
You're
Just
so
me?
crazy. The thing is also is as you get older, it's one of those where it's like you really take stock about who's really a friend, who's just a mere acquaintance or associate.
Oh yeah.
And like I've got like one, I can count like my friends or best friends on like one hand. And I really look at it as one of those where it's like, I don't need the other hand.
Sorry.
Oh, I know I opened myself up.
The other hand's busy.
Literally, as I'm saying, like, yeah, I'm really opening myself up for that one.
I'm a child, so you said it. I was like, hee.
Oh, by the way, Shae, you can now no longer bitch at me for making things out of what you said.
Okay.
Okay. His turnabout's fair.
Okay.
Okay. Let that be a lesson to you.
You just fucking say like random ass shit and think that it's like this is perfectly makes sense with everything that we're talking about right now. Like I don't have any idea where that came from, but okay. Oh, don't explain it, please.
I mean, I can explain it.
Please don't.
I'm not explaining it.
Thank you.
So
Let
you
Lee
know,
do
like
that.
you know how you'll be writing and you'll hear people talking to you or whatever. Sometimes you'll write the word that they say.
Yeah.
I was typing, and I was typing out "explain," and everyone started saying the word "explain." It tripped me out. I'm really high. I was like, "What just happened?"
Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, am I in the universe right now?
What the hell is this wizardry?
It's a video game, Woodrow.
Yeah, everything is a Truman Show.
Yeah, Woodrow was writing and then he wrote elephant noises.
Yeah.
Wow.
And here we are.
Yeah.
Speaking of games, I've been wanting to play Helldivers 2, but I don't have a PlayStation and my laptop ain't that powerful.
Same. Yeah, I feel you on
Oh
all
shit,
accounts.
that's right. I also have to fix my laptop. Yeah, if anybody wants to PayPal us, you know.
My computer died last Wednesday. 2 Wednesdays ago. Yeah, so I ended up getting a desktop. Remember we had that conversation before? Like I was having issues with like my video card and all that.
How you're
so I
putting through a potato?
Yes. And it still does that. Sometimes I think it's doing it right now.
No, you're fine.
It's my internet.
Yeah,
it's my internet though.
Did you say you were going to DM me for tech support?
What?
Didn't you tell me you were going to DM me for help with your computer? Yes, you did.
Shelby's like, shit.
Did I?
Yes.
All that I'm certain of is the next time someone asks me to work on their book, if there's chains in the book, I'm gonna rage quit before I start.
That's fair.
No chains, but how about chain link and chain mail?
Look at this. There's 48 pages of this shit. Don't look at the chains. Look at the chains, okay? Chains. Oh look, more chains. God, I'm glad that's over. Oh, wait a minute. More fucking chains. Chains. 48 pages of this. Oh, look.
I'm glad I'm
chains. Chains everywhere.
I'm gonna make some design changes to a character. It's gonna be steel cable. It's not no longer gonna be chains.
Yes,
And
but it's going to be
literally-
braided steel cable.
Yeah.
What book is that, Shelby?
It's some book called Pray for the Sinner. I think it's an upcoming crowdfund. I think
Oh, okay.
it is. I'm not sure. It's not my book. I'm charging them a lot of money to do what I'm doing, though. That's why I'm doing it.
Are you charging them enough to get a new computer?
That is actually yes. That is why. Yeah.
I just got a back in stock notice for a dress that I never put on a wish list.
Oh, it might be one I put on.
Yeah, this looks like you, Shae.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I don't wear dresses. I'm an emancipated woman.
Let's
Strong
talk
independent women.
Masters of the Universe. What do you guys think of this one? This guy just came out. Can't get them in stores. You had to order them on the Mattel Creations website like
Oh,
a
God.
month
Oh.
ago, 3 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
Rock On. Remember Rock On?
No.
Vaguely.
No.
He
Barely.
transforms into a rock side.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, Rock
That's
On. He has a
Oh.
stomach laser. Look, he has a stomach
like the
laser. You
theme
put it
tune.
right there on his chest. You put
Right.
that little laser.
You put the stomach laser on his
What's
chest?
that? Yeah, and he shoots. It's
That-
behind him. It's in the clamshell.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
have
it's
an unboxing
misaligned.
video. No. Anyways,
But
yeah, he
it's a
transforms into a
stomach
rock.
laser.
So he was an exclusive. I had to order him. He sold out in like 5 minutes on their site. All their exclusives sell it really quick. And then this one has been on back order on Big Bad Toy Store since March of last year. And I finally canceled my pre-order and got one off a third seller on eBay. But it's the mini comic version of Manny Faces. The mini comic version. It's very different
His
from
head
the other one.
spins, right?
Yeah, there's 3 different faces, and they're all completely different too.
Yeah, I didn't watch.
Yeah, so this is the
much
original.
He-Man, so.
That's the original one, and then this is the mini comic one. And so I'll show you the face to. Well, he's got 3. So you got like the monster face. You got his human.
Oh, I love
and,
this one.
Yeah.
There's the robot. So you can see it's a different sculpt even with the face and stuff. So but
Nice.
this one here, Mattel is like notoriously bad with their distribution process. So this didn't make it to any of the shops. I think Target's ended up getting it, even though it was a Amazon.com exclusive. This specific figure. It was really weird. Do I have a Mechanic? Yes. He only comes with the Road Ripper, or whatever that is. This guy.
This is the instrumental Shae.
That's your Mechanic.
Crazy.
Yeah, it comes with the Road Ripper.
He's fully extended there, isn't he?
I keep him like that. No, he doesn't have any blind spots. No blind spots for Mechanic. And I'm dropping all my shit.
You don't even bother picking it up. You just scoot back forward.
He deserves the floor. It's alright.
He's a
I
cat
got
toy now.
time to clean.
Yeah, no, he's a cat's one. Oh, there's another one. I found this. I forgot I even ordered this. This is this is the way they ship them, right? They come in these like illustrated
Nice.
boxes. Some of these, what's really weird, so some of this is like old art. There was 2 of them that came out that was actually like 1985 art by like Mark Teixeira, because he signed it Tex, and I was like, what? And I had to look it up. Yeah, it was Mark Teixeira, the Ghost Rider artist. So, yeah, these guys, they always ship like this.
You shanked a homeless man for this, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah, I completely forgot about this one, though.
Ever see Tex?
That's why I always make sure not to miss any of their like launches, their online launches for these figures, because they usually sell out in like a day, sometimes just a couple of hours. But yeah, this Comic-Con, you know, it was like 25 out the door through them with the shipping and stuff. I was looking them up on eBay. He's about $200 right now. I think he was like a very low ordered. It was like a print to order thing when he was out. Now with the other versions of him and that, they have a set number for those.
So Shelby, I think while Shae is on vacation in Germany, I think we're gonna have a Shelby only auction of all your shit, and I'll only take 25%.
Fuck no. I'm selling any of this. I'll sell some art. I ain't selling my toys.
Only 25%.
No.
It's a bargain.
No toys. I have an extra Ghostbuster book I can sell. I have two of that book for some reason.
Shelby, wait.
By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings.
You guys ever see that? It's like that. It's like a movie book. I have two of it. I don't know how I got the second one. It's got like all sorts of stuff from the movie, like all the.
Dang.
Yeah. I love my 80s shit. I got a book too for Back to the Future, Dark Crystal, Labyrinth.
I didn't even
But
know
yeah,
that.
so it's all production. It's all production stuff for the movies and all that. Sometimes they put stuff in here. Oh, like this. This is like an original, an Ashcan edition book that they put in here of like the whole scene. You can actually pull this out. You know, like it's its own. Yeah. The Back to the Future book has reproductions of like the photo props for the movie, like where he's like disappearing, and then they give you another version where he's all the way gone. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
I'd just like to show everyone how much StreamYard is fucking up right now. You see how Stippling Vaughn has a name and no one else does?
Amazing.
Isn't this because you're using OBS though?
No.
OBS.
Watch.
Well, getting into this chat into this show was a pain in the ass because the only thing I could get on was through Safari. It would only let me through. It wouldn't let me go through like normally through Chrome. Only through Safari, and because it's through
made for
Safari,
Chrome.
I don't have control to turn off the mic, nor to turn off the camera.
That's so weird. This is made to be used on Chrome.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
only
using
for
Chrome.
whatever
Shae.
reason it's this show.
I'm confused as to what you were saying.
About what? So Stippling Vaughn's name was showing. None of the rest of ours were. So I had to turn names off and then back on in order to get them to show up.
Side, do you still have to do that trick that you taught me of going 480 and then back to 720 or whatever?
Do I still have to?
Hmm?
No, I'm not on a Chromebook anymore.
Oh.
I'm on a Logitech Brio camera, which is one of the highest res cameras that's still considered a webcam, as opposed to like a DSLR. So it has the bandwidth and everything to be able to push the image through that, and I'm, on a really fast connection for cable anyway. Yeah, I think I have a 40 meg up speed. Are you enjoying the song, Shae?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Tokume? Tokume Limited Liability Company.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm trying to figure out what browser am I using.
Shae and I are on Chrome. Woodrow probably is too.
you.
Did it just, Vaughn? Was it just asking you to sign in a lot?
So what it made when I do is I click on the link, it would take me to this StreamYard screen, and then it would make me copy the link and put it into Safari.
Why Safari? Are you on an Apple?
I have an Apple, yeah, but when I do other shows, it doesn't. For whatever reason, it's only when I go on your show.
Fix that, Cyborg.
I'll get on that.
I'm just assuming it's me because I don't know jack shit about this stuff.
So there are two creators that I used to go on their streams. I don't no longer go on their streams, but I would always have to. I would robot on there a lot, and I would always have to like leave and come back in at some point to get it to like stream correctly.
Huh.
But it was only those two. Nobody else that ever did that.
It was Liefeld, wasn't it?
No.
He was trying to draw your talent through the connection. So
No.
I was fucking it up.
Do you see that? Rob wanted me to ink him, and I told him that no, I'm done working with him. So he decided retirement is the best option.
That's the reason why. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Is
it's
that
all
legit?
Shelby's fault, everybody.
That's how this is.
Is that legit what happened, Shelby?
It's my story, so yes.
As opposed to her story?
Ew. Ew.
Oh,
Oh,
he knows.
did you
He's-
just say that?
I
Did you
did.
just fucking say that on the stream that I am sitting in? How dare you?
I thought
Hey.
you just didn't have the balls to have me stipple his stuff.
It's International Women's Day, Shae.
It's
Sorry.
Mario Day. I would much rather celebrate Mario Day.
No,
Well, I guess it's
fuck
not Mario
that.
Day
It's
yet. It's
Toriyama
Mario Day in
Day.
2 days.
It's
Mario
Toriyama
Day in
Day.
2 days. I get it. It's Mario Day in 2 days.
No, Toriyama Day.
Leak. Do you not hear in 2 days?
I don't care.
Oh, fuck you.
And Sai, that was probably the gayest thing you've ever said, and not in a good way.
It's an inside joke leak.
It is.
Still gay.
It's still gay. Still gay, though. Doesn't matter. It's okay.
So, anybody else here a fan of the stroganoff out of a box? Just me.
Just you.
Just
Used
you.
to have it when I was sitting at home.
Are you talking about the?
It's just
Betty
easy.
Crocker?
Yeah, it's just easy.
Hamburger help.
I like easy sometimes.
Like you.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, why? Why, Shelby? I
Like-
just saw what your avatar is.
We had
What?
to go gluten free, so we don't.
I've been like this for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't been looking. I've been doing other things.
Are his eyes all fucked up?
Hey, you guys! Here, I'll fix this for you.
Who is
Hold on a
that
second.
really, though?
It's Bob Reifeld. Here, let me.
Ah,
It's all you.
I'm Rob Liefeld. I'm Rob Liefeld.
Wow.
You guys like shrimp?
Oh my gosh.
You guys like growing up?
That is gonna haunt my fucking dreams.
Well, wait.
Hi,
wait.
Shae.
Which
Please
which
don't
one?
do that.
Which one's more haunting, that or Teehee?
I mean,
Here, I'll make it normal. There you go. That's for you then.
No, go back.
This
That's
is-
worse.
Go back.
Wait, this worse?
Yes.
Go back.
I feel
I
like
was on
I
a screen.
feel
They
like
didn't
I've
even
gotten
notice.
used to
Here, you like
TT.
that one? That's your right there. Or you want Meat Baby?
Meat Baby's
You guys
better.
miss Meat Baby? I can also do. There you go. You have some B. Arthur
There you go.
or Nick Cage Superman. Here,
Hey,
I'll
he
do-
was
I'll
in The
just-
Flash.
I heard. I'm not gonna watch it.
Yeah, same here.
Look, I'm not going to miss the opportunity to have seen an iteration of Supergirl. The movie was horrible.
Yeah.
She was okay in it.
So I watched the. Let me see here. I have not watched Aquaman 2 because
Me
my
either.
buddy recommended for my mental sanity that I don't, and I trust him. I did watch the second Shazam movie, which I didn't think was bad. It's a popcorn flick. I had
didn't
no
watch
issues
either.
with it. The first Shazam movie to me was completely fine. It's more of a comedy than anything. You know what? Quality wise, it reminds me of, and it's nothing like this movie, but it reminds me of it with the light nature of it. It reminds me of My Super Ex-Girlfriend with Uma Thurman. You know that movie? It's not a serious movie. You can kind of just watch it once and be done with it, or you can rewatch it and you're okay with it. Yeah. Yeah,
Shelby,
Shazam 1 and Shazam 2, they were both fine. I have zero issues with either one. They were fine.
Are those the ones with The Rock in it?
No, you're thinking Black Adam was
Oh, okay.
fucking dog shit. Fuck that movie and anyone who worked on it. That movie was terrible. That movie was such a letdown. I have zero excitement for anything DC coming out, except unless they do a proper re-release of the original Suicide Squad with all that 4 hours of footage they deleted. I'm totally down for that.
By the way,
I'll
Woodrow,
watch
your
that.
chuckle was to the beat of that dubstep part right there. It was pretty.
It was on purpose.
Do I win something?
Yes.
Size Admiry.
You win a neck chain.
Oh,
Let me go to Walmart with a quarter and I'll get one out of the machine for you.
Yeah.
I'd rock it.
You would, I'm sure. Big pimpin'.
Not really. It was only $200. It's white
That's-
gold plated, homie.
Plated?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a
Woodrow,
choice.
what's that alien hardcover behind you? Is that a collected book or is it Aliens?
It's
Am I saying that right?
yeah, it's Earth War and
Oh, nice. The Sam Keith ones.
and Sam Keith. Well, I can't say these names.
No, all you need is Sam Keith. That's the best
Verheiden.
one.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Verheiden.
I had to get this one because these are some of the only things I actually read when I was growing up.
Mhm.
My grandpa always tried to get me to read his Turok: Son of Stone and some other things like Spider-Man and stuff, but I always just traced them, and then he got mad.
You're denting my books.
Yeah. So, but Aliens, he got me some Aliens. And they were just
Yeah.
This art is awesome.
Yep. That's some of Sam Keith's best work, and a lot of people don't even know about it. It's so
Yep.
good.
Neat.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good stuff in these.
Yeah, that's pre Max Sam Keith, like before the Max stuff, and I feel like I'm pretty sure he did
Yeah.
that before he went to Marvel and did all that Marvel Comics Presents stuff, the Wolverine issues and that.
I think you're right.
It's really cool work. Dig it. I have the floppies to that miniseries.
That
I might have to get
is that a mustache or a mouth in that
It's a
shape in the
mustache.
bottom middle? Okay, I'm like, he is really unhappy there.
His name's Sergio.
Looks like a beaker frown. Exactly.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, I kind of
This is
spotted
what-
that. I was like, oh, is that aliens?
Yeah, good eye, Shelby.
This is what we read comics for. The bed scenes.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting in a huff and walking off. That's not what we read in comics.
No, I know.
That's-
I mean,
That's why I read
He's
comics.
like, she looks unhappy. I don't think that's what people are looking for.
oh,
I'm
here's
like-
one of them.
I'm like, you made her cry?
Let's
Good.
see. There's a double spread of these. Someone trying to figure out.
Shelby living out alternate lives in comic books. Being the mean bastard he always wanted to be.
I like the colors too. The colors in these books are always really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an android?
Yeah, it looks like it's an android. I was just trying to look because I can't really see it on the screen.
Yeah, the white.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not Bishop after getting
I don't
ripped in
think so.
half at the end of Aliens.
This guy's having a nightmare.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Okay.
thank you for showing us your toy, Shae.
Yep. Oh, see, and this is what I was meaning.
Did you get a coin?
Yes.
That'd be cool if that popped up little big plastic coins.
That'd
And
be
pushed it
amazing.
down. Like spring injected out the top.
Yes.
And then your cat runs up and slaps you and your coin flies out.
Yeah, I feel like
That'd be awesome too.
Okay, so I'm just looking this up on Mike's Amazing Comics. He did Alien Earth War. Last issue was in October of 1990, and July of 1991, he was doing Marvel Presents. So,
Nice.
Hey, Shelby,
Yeah.
this is what I was
You were
meaning.
right.
Mark does them, so you need to talk to Mark.
Oh, I got one of those. Every time I see it, I'm like, everything is terrible.
Talk to Mark about it and see. I forgot it did that. Yes.
Can you believe that's Tegan and Sarah did that song? Isn't that the worst? Yeah, the Everything is Awesome, that Legos song, that's Tegan and
Oh, it
Sarah.
is an abysmal song.
I love
It's
that
terrible.
song.
Of course.
I love that song.
Yeah, you
No.
love annoying shit.
I do.
You do. You love things that are just intentionally the most annoying thing out there. And you're like, it's amazing. I'm like, oh god. It really isn't. You're like, that's the beauty of it, is that it's so annoying. It's good. I'm like, no, it's just annoying.
You signed up for this, Shae. Remember that.
Hold on.
No, you can out Robin Williams yourself.
Oh my god.
We are
Ow.
belted together.
Why are you so fucking dark tonight?
You're sitting in the dark, literally.
I'm not. I have blue lights and pink lights on, actually. And then whatever the fuck this is behind me. Been on for like a week because my power went out and came back on, and it auto turned on all of the RGB lights in my house. And I was like, I'm too lazy to turn this one off. Because it doesn't have a remote. I have to go and like get behind the table and turn the cord to turn it off. And I'm just like, that's a lot of work. It'll just continue on forever.
Okay, we're gonna get off on a tangent here for a second. All of these cute little light up things or like motorized things or shit like that, I am so fucking tired of them all requiring a USB plug-in, none of them being smart devices, or if they are, every single one of them having their own fucking app.
Oh
It's
my god.
it is
yeah.
really getting old that everything has its own fucking app. Like,
Oh.
just make it all so it
Or-
works with Alexa and let me just have one.
Or
app.
83 of these little fucking dumbass, flat ass, rectangular fucking remotes
Oh yeah,
with the watch battery inside them.
creepy Shelby.
I'm showing you my weekend.
Hold on, go ahead.
My weekend. These are some newish releases. So I got my Freeway Blu-ray. Have you seen this, Sai?
No,
No.
You haven't seen this movie.
I have not.
Okay.
I like how
Reese
shocking-
Witherspoon, Sutherland, right?
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you anything about it. Only watch this one. Never watch Freeway 2. It's a different story. It's it's not a good movie. This is a fantastic movie. I guarantee you will like it. I guarantee you. Oh, he hit that one button on the app.
the 96.
So, yes. Dude, like, okay, I'm just saying, you have to watch this movie. You have to.
Oh no! Oh, it's starting.
If you're gonna
Wait,
remain
I didn't
friends,
want to do it right now.
If you're gonna remain friends with me, you have to watch this. All right, Freeway. All right,
sacrifice.
All right, here's another one. You don't have to watch the next two. You don't have to. You might actually not like them. Got this
Woodrow,
one here.
I appreciate your lighting.
Steel and Lace. It's a remastered. It's another 80s like sci-fi movie.
I'll probably like that.
I'm pretty
girl
sure I've
dies.
seen parts of that.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, she dies. She's brought back and for revenge.
Yeah,
against
isn't
her
she like
killers.
a dead hooker cyborg thing?
Kind of. And then I got. You ever seen this?
Yes, actually, and I want that. Find another copy.
Remastered.
I'll pay you for it.
Get it? This is sick. It's such a good movie.
That chick in the bottom right-hand corner has such a weird fucking life. Her name is Janet Duplessis. She is South African.
Right.
And
Yep.
she married some guy who was like this. I'll tell you later. Alien from LA, and what was the other one? They made that
From
into two different
1988?
movies.
Yeah, Kathy Ireland is the main actress in it. Yeah, no, these are really cool releases, and they are remastered 2K, 4K scans. Doesn't matter. They look better than anything you'll ever see for them. But I do want you. Honestly, I'm not kidding. I want you to watch this movie. This movie is just called Freeway. It's on a couple of the streaming. Well, it's on some of the streaming services.
Yeah,
right now, too.
it's on Prime.
Oh, you need to watch it.
We'll watch it.
You need to. Yeah. Oh, and then this one.
Woodrow, it's like you're in some kind of like a fucking like
I'm in the background.
No, I was gonna say it's almost like you're in like a when it was flashing red, like you were in some place that was like having a meltdown or something, and it was trying to warn everyone to get the fuck out.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Cherry 2000's a kind of fun movie. Took me.
God, yeah.
Took me.
Yeah, Alien from LA was also Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're both just
this
different
one
cuts
here,
of the same movie.
I have a very strange story about this. So, this movie has been out of print for like 10 years in Blu-ray, and so if you find a sealed copy of this, it was going for hundreds of dollars. Like, it was expensive. It's just a comedy. It's called Joysticks. Obviously, it happens like in an arcade, right? So this company MVD has been getting these movies that are like rare out of print, and they're doing like original scans off 35, and they're remastering everything, the sound, everything. Really great transfers. This was a slipcase edition, because if you buy it direct from them, you get the special slipcase. I'm checking my account, and I have this refund from MVD for like the $27 that it was or whatever. And then I go online and I look, why did I get refunded? Like, did they forget they already sent me the movie? And apparently they refunded everybody because, and I haven't watched this yet, and this proves I haven't watched it yet. I guess the sound is completely fucked. And so that was their only thing, is they're redoing it. They're redoing the sound again for the mastering for the disc. I think it was the master disc had the error, wasn't their work, so they just had to make a new master disc. And it's not going to be available again until like May, apparently, which sucks because I was really looking forward to it. But yeah, it's weird. So I bought it, then they refunded me on it, and now I got an error copy. I don't know if it's a big deal or not, but yeah, it's an interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's an interesting movie. Like, I've seen you can watch the full original one, the DVD transfer. You can watch it on YouTube, I'm pretty sure.
That'll be worth $40 someday.
That'll be worth something. they had to destroy all the copies they sent to Amazon. That's what I was told.
So, Shelby, you've seen Alien from LA. How fucking
Yes.
annoying is Kathy Ireland's voice in that movie?
She's annoying in everything.
It is horrible.
It's a good movie though. The movie's good.
It's a,
If you like 80s nonsense, you'd like it.
This is the longest fucking trailer I have ever seen, and is the most ridiculous and sexually frustrated created trailer.
what
This
what
is terrible.
trailer are you watching?
Joysticks.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Like, someone needed to get laid. That's what it. Someone needed to get
Alright, look.
laid, and
I'll show you
they
a few more.
couldn't, so they made this fucking movie.
This is
It
not a
was the
paid
80s.
promotion. I always recommend this to everybody. You need to watch The Greasy Strangler.
Oh my
Oh
god,
God,
please
no.
don't. No.
Everybody
No,
needs
it's
to watch
horrible.
this.
It's not funny at all. It's just fucking disgusting.
It's awesome. Listen,
It is so gross.
Sai, did you ever see this when you were younger? Rabid Grannies?
Oh my
No.
gosh.
and
Look at the
Takume,
cover,
I
look.
love Cherry
Lenticular.
2000. It's interesting.
Yeah. Look at that cover. It's a lenticular cover. It's a slipcase, so yeah. And then the back it has another one of the grannies.
Hey, hockey.
Hello,
Yeah.
hockey.
But awesome movie. Awesome movie for like a 80s horror. Awesome movie. And then they finally, this one here just came out. You ever see Cemetery Man with Rupert Everett? Delamore. So this finally came out
I don't think so.
in 4K. It's a nice 4K disc, and you get the Blu-ray to it. But this box set, I found this on accident because people on eBay were selling it for like $250, and I was like, oh my god, like I need this, but I don't want to pay $250. So the actual site of this company, Severin, it's right there, Severin Video, right there. It will scan show. No, Severin. Anyways, Severin. They're kind of like MVD. They do their own remasters, but it comes with like a cool book and a bunch of production stuff in it. Got a bunch of tits in here. I can't show that. Yeah, you get some script stuff in it. It's really cool, and then you get to see a lot of the old production posters and stuff in it too.
Oh, I
in the
thought you were
back
showing
there.
tits.
No, I'm not going to show that on here.
Got our hopes up.
And then
So-
the case on the inside's a little different. So
So,
It's
Shae,
got a
you know, growing up,
bunch of
I had
material.
a fascination with chicks with short haircuts. This is one of the characters from Alien from LA.
Yeah. Yeah.
Short haircut, androgynous looking, and an eye patch. How can you go wrong?
and the pantyhose are too tight.
Yeah,
I didn't even read that.
I'm vaguely remembering that.
So this movie I recommend just as highly as Freeway.
What movie is that?
Might be more understanding. Delamore, or you're gonna find it as Cemetery Man, and I'm sure you can find the full thing on YouTube as well.
Yeah, I know that movie. That movie's fucking
It's-
weird.
This movie, I would say, is, to me, it's just as good as like Shaun of the Dead minus all the jokes. It does have funny parts. This is like Shaun of the Dead is a comedy. This is cynical, but also funny. This has a lot more cynicism in it. But same idea, you know, zombies.
Who's in that? Rupert Everett.
Yeah, it's an older movie. Yeah, it's one of those movies that most people haven't heard of it because it just never got a whole lot of distribution out here. Overseas, it's huge.
I remember watching that with.
What'd
my
you say the
dad
other
on-
word was? The other thing was cemetery
Man,
The
man?
Cemetery Man. It's got two names. Yeah, Cemetery Man or Delamore is the original name.
yes, but not for Annie Lennox looks.
From 94?
Yes. Yep.
And yeah, I remember watching Cemetery Man with my dad when it came out on Independent Film Channel. You know,
On IFC, yeah. Yep.
back in the day when it was good and they didn't have
Mhm.
commercials and all that good stuff.
One of my favorite movies I saw on IFC first, it's this movie called May. It's just called May, and it has Angela Bettis, white Angela Bettis, not black. And she, it's just a really weird, almost like a Donnie Darko type movie. Like she works in a veterinary hospital and has friends, and then they stop being her friend, and she kind of kills them, and she ends up kind of turning them all into this human doll that she can sleep with. It's really weird. But
I need to watch Donnie Darko again. It's been forever.
You need to watch Dark City again.
yeah, May. So May is directed by Lucky McKee, who really only has like 3 good movies that he's directed. One of the other ones is this one. So Lucky McKee also did. This is a trilogy, but it's the Mother trilogy. This one is The Woman. Say the one where they find the girl like living in the woods and they bring her in. This is one of the woman they find living in the woods. He brings her home, and it's just a twisted, weird story. But it's a good movie though, like overall. But yeah,
What's that?
Woman?
Is that the Foster? No, it's not.
Oh, fuck that. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a feral woman.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch The Walking Dead, that actress is like in charge of the people in the junkyard or whatever.
Yeah, Pollyanna McIntosh. This movie is really good, but yeah, like as far as Lucky McKee movies that are good, is The Woman. May, in my opinion, May is his best movie, but his second best movie is this like witches movie called The Woods. If you ever seen The Woods,
ooh, that one's good.
It has a bunch of like a ton of actresses in it, but it's like a school for girls. And Bruce Campbell has a cameo in it. There's a bunch of different actors who are just kind of weird cameos, but yeah, I really like that movie too. I don't know. That's kind of like my style. I like these movies that they're not really feel-good movies, but they don't necessarily have like a bad ending, right? Like it's not always like a
suspenseful psychological horror type.
Just yeah, sometimes different. Like Cemetery Man, the ending doesn't really make me too happy. Same thing with even the Greasy Strangler ending. They have these endings where you have to interpret the ending, and I hate that. I'd rather just be told this is how it ends, you know.
Yeah, there's a few times that I'm okay with it being
American Psycho did the same
and...
thing. Like American Psycho doesn't give you any. It's like which part is. I have a theory about American Psycho though with Christian Bale. I think that his psychosis starts like right in the middle of the film. I think the murders happened, but I think everything else was fantasy. I think he was living out fantasy. Like I don't think he shot one bullet at a police car and it exploded. I don't think none of that stuff happened. But I do think it kind of something people don't talk about in it is that he's like psychologically and emotionally like unwell. And that his dad owns the building, and everything he did theoretically could have been cleaned up and covered up by the father, who you never see in the movie. But it's like if you know that a family member, it'll take more because like elitists, they do that, right? Like they're more concerned about the family name versus what the family does. So it's like they're gonna do whatever it takes to not let the name get tainted. So maybe there's a little bit of that, you know, going on with them. I don't know.
Did you know that Lawrence Fishburne was in Shae 2000?
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Credited as
Which was
Larry.
the original? Which Death Race was the original Death Race?
Death Race
2000.
2000.
Right?
No idea.
That's the okay. I like that one.
With David Carradine.
Yeah, I like that one. I do not like any of the sequels or the remake. There's like 4 different sequels. Manu was in one kind of recently, and I made fun of him about it. I texted him up. I'm like, hey, dude, this movie's terrible.
Are you talking
And
about
he
the
said-
Statham ones that they did 3 of? I
No,
think?
no, Manu Bennett did one.
Yeah, because they replaced
I
Statham.
messaged him. I'm like, bro, this is fucking trash. And he just said something like, "Money's money, bro," or something. You know, he's an actor and shallow work right now. So,
Okay, all right, dude.
but it was gross. I was like, man, this movie sucks. What a step down
From what?
from anything else. I mean, literally anything else would have been a better choice. But he has 2 agents. He's got his American agent has been dropping the ball. He's got another one. He does movies in oh god, what country is that?
I mean, think about it. They could have booked him into a Battlefield Earth remake.
Hold on.
He has a graphic novel he's been shopping around, and he has a full movie script already drafted for it too. And I think he's suing an image creator who stole his script and did a thing with it without his knowledge, and then he got wind of it. He was telling me about it. I was like, what? He's like, hey, you're not friends with this guy. I was like, no, dude, I don't even know who that. He's like, yeah, man, apparently he's got all these Eisner Awards and this and this, and he pitched it to him, and he stole it. Like, he straight stole it. And I was like, what? And I had to research it, and I was like, oh my god, he's right. So he's got like his law firm going after the guy now.
Ow.
Yeah. So if you see that, you heard it from me first. Like, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Hey guys, don't steal IPs, man. Because chances are that thing's been around for years and they've been shopping it. So you're not gonna be. You might think you're funny and slick by taking someone's idea, but it'll bite you back in the ass for life. You'll never be able to outrun that. You will never outrun IP theft. You may as well just find another career. Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, it worked for James Cameron.
IP theft?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Which one?
Oh wait. Are you talking about like the actual intellectual property or plagiarism?
Both.
All right. So Dark Angel, Terminator,
Hey, what's wrong with Dark Angel?
Avatar's just fucking Ferngully with extra steps.
No. That's Dances with Wolves in Space.
Pocahontas.
Same thing.
Yes. All
Well-
3 of them together. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. James Cameron even got sued over Terminator, and then had to admit, ripped off this guy's book, and then
if you can prove it, then you can definitely sue him for damages. Because what's going to happen is later on your original IP, you're going to look at the follow-up. You're going to be looked at as the follow-up when you were the originator. So that damages you later too, because that's your time spent where now you have something that's not marketable because someone else beat you to the punch, right?
with Dark Angel, he ripped that off of an Argentinian comic called Cyber 6, and
yeah, but that sucked.
Fuck you, that comic was great.
It's from Argentina. It can't be good.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
really
sigh.
Argentina.
Well, you can fucking defend Dark Angel all you want. You know.
I will.
Fucking terrible.
Jessica Alba was hot in that.
Yeah,
Did
yes,
the
she was.
Wachowskis ever get sued for the Matrix movies? I had a buddy who's he actually put together an entire document about how they're like, oh, it was heavily inspired by this, that, and the other, but they never mentioned the one thing that they actually sourced the Matrix from. And I hate it because I really actually like the Matrix movies. The first three, the fourth one to me is a fan film. Fuck the fourth movie. But anyways, they essentially reworked. There was a DC comic called The Invisibles, and it's literally The Invisibles, like just reworked. Another book that, like, if you weren't collecting Vertigo books in the mid 2000s, you have no idea what it is. Late 90s, yeah, you have no clue.
No, I don't think a lawsuit ever came up over the Matrix.
Yeah. That's the one that I feel like is the strongest one for, like, pop culture stuff. Like, or maybe they, it might be an out of court thing. Like, The Walking Dead was an Air Cell comic in the 80s. Look up The Walking Dead or Air Cell. Fucking, it had covers by Del Keown in like 86, 87. Yes. Like way back. And that creator, I don't know what came of that. There was like a lot of talk about him taking Skybound to court or going to, and then it kind of just, you didn't hear anything about it later. Yeah. A lot of stuff gets handled out of court too, like they don't know, not everything has to go,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
the creator of Cyber 6, he did go and sue James Cameron, but ended up running out of fucking money.
Yeah. As
That's
literally
how that
anyone
goes.
would.
Disney tactic.
Yeah. But James Cameron ended up changing what I believe it was the second season of Dark Angel, so he wouldn't get sued again.
Yeah, the second season sucked ass, and that wasn't from James Cameron. That was from Fox.
Yeah.
I hate Fox. They fuck with every good show. Look at Firefly.
Wasn't Firefly not popular until
They kept moving it.
It became
kept moving.
popular when it was on DVD.
Yeah, they showed it out of order, and they kept moving what night it was on.
Yep.
Yeah,
It only
same.
It only had 13 episodes. They only aired 11 of them, and it had 3 different time slots over the course of them trying to air those 11.
Yep.
Did they ever put out the other? Did they ever put out the other episodes?
Oh yeah, on DVD.
Yep.
And then same thing happened to was at the Thundercats remake. Not Thundercats Roar, but the guy that was the one that was done by the studio who did The Last Airbender. Warner Brothers kept on moving the time slot. I guess mainly because they didn't want it to really become a success, because that meant that they would have to make more episodes, spend even more money, because the show was very expensive.
Yeah.
And it was a great show, but they kept on, they kept on moving it around. And then when that got canceled, they ended up hiring Lego to do the Warriors of Chima, which was a Thundercats ripoff, basically. And that was much more cheaply made.
So, just because we were stuck indoors for so long, I was a little upset that they canceled the Santa Clarita Diet on Netflix. That was an interesting show. It was easy, it was just a really easy show to watch.
Check out what Takume said.
That's fucked up.
And then we're going on year number 5 or 6 now of no answer whether or not Black Summer has been canceled or picked up again. Which I did like that show a lot. It was like a zombie show. Black Summer.
Yeah, Black Summer. I liked Black Summer.
So they haven't formally canceled it, and there's like actual sites dedicated to it. Like, dude, tell us yes or no. Is it gone? Is it coming back? Like, and Netflix refuses to give a solid answer.
Black Summer, that's a prequel series to what was on Sci-Fi Channel, right?
I don't know. I've only seen the 2 seasons that they had on Netflix, which was, I mean, that's a dark show. That's fucking dark as hell. Like, there's no happiness in that show. It is completely drained of it. It's literally just survivalism. Yeah.
But yeah, oh, that's right. It was. So Black Summer is a prequel series to what the hell was that show on Sci-Fi? It was basically their answer to The Walking Dead. Except from what I remember with that show on Sci-Fi, there's more comedic elements. Like there's a part where some old stoner guy got stuck in a vent with another zombie, but the zombie couldn't get to him. But the guy was out, so he started smoking a joint, and that ended up getting the zombie high.
Yeah, the show doesn't do that. The show's dark.
What's that? Zombie Nation. That's what it was called.
Yeah, if I saw that on something that wasn't supposed to be a comedy, I'd check out real quick.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Zombie Nation also had the new guy. What was that actor's name?
The guy that's in everything, Pascal.
I guess, I don't know, the mousy looking dude.
Which one? Which mousy guy?
DJ Qualis or DJ Qualls.
Wow.
He was literally in the movie called The New Guy.
It wasn't called Fucking New Guy?
I haven't seen that. You know what I did see? The Greasy Strangler. Great movie. I recommend it to all the chat.
I fucking can't with you. We're the worst.
Sounds like a UFO.
It's got its moments.
It does
Great
not.
film.
It's fucking disgusting. Everything about it is stupid.
Great film.
So bad. So bad.
Great film. Oh,
Fucking
I got
terrible.
two clown movies that I think everyone should watch for horror films. One of them is called Stitches. It's more on the comedy side. Stitches is a good movie. That's on a bunch of streaming services. And the other one is Eli Roth's movie, which is just called Clown.
That's scary as shit. That kid show on WGN that had Bozo. Yeah.
You mean Bozo the Clown?
Yes.
It's a good movie.
It used to be on WGN. Remember, Leak?
He used to be on different networks before it went to WGN. It used to be on Fox very early in the mornings.
No, it was a Chicago-based thing that they would do.
Okay, whatever. I don't know how the fuck that was scary, but sure.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up a picture.
I'm regretting not getting a Blu-ray player for my tower.
What are they, $12 now?
I don't know. I just chose the option for it not to have it.
There you go, Leak.
Yeah, no, that wasn't scary. But then again, I watched the Bozo from the early 90s and not, the 1920s like you.
Oh my God.
Look, some of us researched the time period before we came back.
Yeah.
Oh, Bozo used to freak me out. The voice, too.
clowns in general are just kind of terrifying.
So a friend of mine, his ex-wife, apparently she had a friend who was like definitely afraid of clowns. So we were all planning to prank her one day. Just roll up beside her in a car just dressed as clowns. And then me, I'd fucking jump out of the trunk and run up and be like, "Hey, kids!"
Oh, don't do that. That's so mean. That is so mean.
I'd be dressed as Krusty.
The show ran from 1960 until
1860.
To 1963.
Hold on, I'm reading. 2001 on WGN. There was another bozo that was on Mexican TV.
At least Bozo wasn't Gacy. That is a very fucking low bar, okay? At least he wasn't this fucking psychotic serial murderer.
Pederast serial murderer.
No, he used to be on in the mornings on weekends. Like in
Yeah,
between
he was
cartoons.
fucking horrifying. I used to watch him all the time.
Bozo?
Yeah. Like, I watched him, but I was always... it was always like I was watching him to, like... I don't know, get intel on how clowns behave, so I would know if it ever came...
Shae was watching it to see if he would crawl out of the TV.
Yeah! I'd watch it when I was have a baseball bat nearby, just in case.
That checks out.
Now,
Better knock
Tim
him out of
Curry's Pennywise was terrifying.
So I wish that I still had... Like, I half wish and I half very much don't wish that I still had the clown doll that my mom got for me when I was a baby. Because it wasn't like a cuddly doll. It was like one of those things that had like the really stiff foam bodies and everything that like just sat on your shell.
Oh, like a porcelain doll almost.
Yeah, but it was made out of like velvet and foam and fabric and stuff. It wasn't
Real
porcelain.
human skin.
I said almost.
Yeah, pretty. So, it was one of those, like, it was all like white felt face that had like the smile and the eyes and everything, and it had like a rainbow striped outfit with a hat and like the curly hair, and
it sounds super cute.
Yeah, it was adorable. He had a little thing in his back that you would wind up, and it would play "Bring Out the Clowns," and his head would do this. So fucking cute. It was horrifying. And I ended up one day, I think I was like 14. I was like 14 years old, and I remembered he would sit up on the top of my, like the very top of one of my dressers, and I was like, yeah, I don't really like him.
Just about.
I was like, I don't really like him. I don't trust him. But one day I had my black light on. I'm a kid of the 90s. And I was like, I wonder how fucking freaky he would look moving with this black light. And I made the mistake of finding out. And then I boxed him up and used an entire roll of duct tape, taping that box shut, because I was like, I'm gonna make it at least hard for him to come out and kill me.
Hey, you want to come and
I had him, and then I had like 2 porcelain dolls that my mom got me. My mom thought that I loved porcelain dolls. She thought I was a typical girl, and I fucking hated these porcelain dolls.
It's because they're always staring at him. She was like, oh, she must really like them.
Yeah, because I was waiting for... So if you would have seen these porcelain dolls, like... you know when they talk about things like Annabelle and shit like that? Like, these porcelain dolls look like they could have housed the spirit of, like, a mother-daughter from, like, the 1800s. So it was supposed to be a mom with brown hair that was holding her daughter's hand that had blonde hair, and my mom was like, oh, it's me and my little girl, and she at no point in time paid attention to the expressions on their faces. So to her, she was like, oh, I have brown hair and this mom has brown hair, my daughter's a blonde and here's this little blonde girl, how cute is this? And gave it to me. the little blonde-haired girl looked like she was like a child that had been kidnapped and was being forced to live with this woman, and she was just terrified. Like she looked horrified, and like she was afraid to smile. And the mom looked sadistic. Like the look on her face, there was no smiles, there was no like happy anything. The mom had these dead-looking eyes with this like totally serious smile on her face, and then you look at the little girl and her eyes looked sad with this like totally straight face. My mom was like, "Yeah, it's us." I was like, "Oh God, don't say that. That's like that's terrible."
My sister used to collect those 80s masks.
Oh yes!
Ooh.
Oh, I had friends that had those. Those were so big in like little girls' rooms in the 90s for some reason.
She also had the giant fucking wristwatch on the wall and all that stupid shit.
Oh yeah, Swatch watch.
Swap. Go swap. No, so the funny thing is my grandmother had a porcelain doll collection. It was like one of my biggest nightmares. Like she literally had like a curio cabinet, and it was just filled with porcelain dolls of all different kinds. And so when I got older, I had boxed up my porcelain dolls because I was like, the same time I boxed up the clown, I boxed up the porcelain dolls. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not getting killed by some damn doll. I'd also just seen there were two different horror shows that I had seen where dolls had come to life. And one of them, the little doll was a doll that looked like the kid's teacher. And she came to life, and like his mom was up on a ladder changing a light bulb or something, and the doll pushed the ladder closed and she fell down the stairs and like almost broke her neck. And so it was because the kid stopped playing with it because he thought it was creepy, and so then the doll was like, "You'll either do what I say or I'll kill your family."
No.
So it was like right after that, I was like, I'm boxing up every fucking creepy ass motherfucking doll that exists around here, because I'll be damned if I'm gonna wake up to one of them holding a kitchen knife to my throat. But I remember when I got older, I was trying to go through and get rid of stuff and donate it, and I donated that creepy little clown thing. But I found the porcelain dolls, and I was like, oh, I'll give them to my grandma, because she loves porcelain dolls. I get brownie points with grandma, I'll get brownie points with mom for not getting rid of them, like entirely. But I won't have it in my home. And so after my grandmother passed away, they tried to give them back to me.
No.
They were like, so grandma died, and we thought you might want your porcelain dolls back. And I was like, keep those fuckers away from me.
Maybe
maybe
they asked grandma to make sure that they go back to you in one of their conversations.
Grandma knew I didn't like them.
They
Grandma knew the reason I gave them to her. She was like, oh, I don't want to take these if this is what your mom gave you. I was like, I don't like porcelain dolls.
The dolls told her.
Love you?
They said, return us to Shae.
Did grandma love you?
I mean, from her version of things, sure.
For all we know, she wanted you to have them back.
Look, so this is how it goes. My grandmother, I think, absolutely loved me because I was one of the only grandchildren she had that didn't like dump off childcare on her, and I wasn't getting arrested for like drug use. So I think she liked me because she was like, this is the one grandchild that might make it. But yeah, it's I also learned a lot about her after she passed that I didn't know before. So I think grandma loved me, but I also know that grandma had a lot of secrets about how she felt about people. So I don't know. But regardless, those fuckers did not come back to me because they tried, and I was like, donate them. And they were like, well, are you sure you don't want them? I was like, if you give them to me, I will put them behind my car and run them over. And they were like, we'll donate them. I'm like, thank you.
My brother had this exact same watch, the one in the center, when we were kids.
Oh my gosh, I knew people that had these.
Mm-hmm.
I remember these.
Yep.
Those came back for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they disappeared.
So many things like that. Like right now, the fucking visors with like the bright plastic rims and stuff. that look like ski goggles
Oh.
almost. Like those have
Right.
come back, but they've come back and they're like $100 something. I'm like, these were like $6. Like when they were a
Oh.
thing, they were like $6. I'm not paying $95 for this fucking
So-
nostalgia bullshit.
Yeah, my buddy Andy, he streams with me every great once in a while. His son is buying all those champion sweatshirts now, right? And I was like,
Dude, those things
I
are
told
fucking
him-
expensive now.
no, but when I was a kid, that was the $8 alternative that you would get from
Yeah.
Kmart when you didn't
Yeah.
have $12 for a name brand, right?
Yeah.
So, and I explained that. He goes, dude, I told him. He doesn't believe me. Shelby, tell him. And I told him, I was like, Seth, those shirts were literally the stuff that you would purposefully leave in the field at school, and then I forgot it, right? So you can get a different thing because you didn't want to wear it. I was like, yeah, we were throwing those things away. Like nobody wanted that, and now like, you know, all these kids now they're all wearing them and shit. I'm like, what the hell? And then something else I noticed too, because we're right next to the U of A, and then also the high school here, Tucson High.
Mhm.
I would say 3 out of 4 kids are rocking Doc Martens. It is the weirdest thing to me. They're all wearing Docs.
Oh, I have a pair.
All the kids
This-
are wearing Docs.
This was the wall clock my sister had.
That's a lot.
That.
Yep.
No, that is a wall clock.
Yep.
Yeah, remember those? Yeah.
It's a wall watch.
Yeah.
Very fashionable. It looks
Yeah.
really
So-
good right next to New Kids on the Block posters.
Yeah,
This
she
is
had
one of
those
my
too.
favorite pictures ever. Wow, you grew up in the 80s? No, I grew up in the 80s.
Yes, wood paneling.
So, oh my gosh, like my grandmother's house, my parents had fucking wood paneling until recently. Like my mom was still putting up wood shingles and shit in her master bedroom. And then
I don't think
she
there
only
was a
recently
house
replaced them
not
because the
built with
window
that.
leaked.
Utah, Nevada, and Cali, all they sold
was
were
it.
homes that looked like that.
Yes!
That was it. Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
that was all that existed. Oh my gosh, every single place I went had this fucking wood paneling. My old bedroom, still has I think 2 of the walls that are covered in this.
And then
And it's because they would put this shit up instead of drywall, and so if you rip it down, you have to re-drywall everything, because if they were cheap enough, if they just put up this wood paneling and we're like, that's good enough. It's an
even the
internal wall.
Even the closet doors, especially if you had the ones that rolled, were also made of that shit.
Yeah,
Yep,
and they
we
were
all
all
had it.
hollow core, and they
Yep.
splintered really bad. Like my brother punched a hole in one.
You
And
can
he
tack-
punched a
you-
hole in the
you
main
can
door.
tack stuff. You can
The
tack
roller-
stuff to those walls, to those
Oh, yeah.
the doors.
The
on your,
rollers
Good
always
night.
popped out of the door.
Good night, Stato.
Nice set.
Yeah, I freaking this was the most like I feel seen thing I think that I've ever seen in a meme, where I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what it felt like. Because whenever you say you grew up in like the 80s and 90s, everybody seemed to think it was like, oh, you had neon and you had all these like crazy things. You're like, no, that's what Saved by the fucking Bell had, okay? None of us had this. I grew up in like the Foreman household
That
from that 70s show. Like that's
they-
what it looked like.
They show Hollywood Hills teens. That's how Hollywood Hills teens lived. That wasn't how the rest of America was living.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
99% of America did not have that.
the
Yeah.
right side picture actually looks like my dad's trailer in Northern California.
Now,
It looks like everybody's house. Like everybody had that exact shit.
my sister tried her damnedest to make her bedroom look like that shit, though. She tried her damnedest. Had like
I think
the walls painted black, the ceiling painted purple, and
the hardest part is like every time you tried to do anything like that, the parents were so against. like anything permanent that would change.
No,
the
because when
room.
you move out, blah 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 blah. blah.
Yeah, exactly. So like you couldn't get like the super crazy carpeted floor or whatever. I think that I remember my mom gave me an option of 3 colors when she replaced my carpet. I could either get brown shag, which is what we were replacing. Well, no, actually we had brown shag in the rest of the house. My carpet at the time was low pile Aztec earth tone colors. So it was like Aztec print shit. It was so hideous. It was terrible. She was like, you can either get brown shag. I think that she gave me an option of like a speckled gray something that didn't look.
I know what you're talking about.
It didn't look great. It looked like it was trying to be like a granite countertop, but in shag carpet.
Yeah.
Or I could get this like deep teal color, and I chose the deep teal color because it was like the least grandma's house thing that I could find. And I moved out. My mom ripped all that shit out almost instantly. Like I moved out, and she was like, "And this is gone," and just ripped out all the carpet.
So,
but also, there's still the wallpaper from when I was a kid. My mom started putting it up, and she never finished it. I had rose pinstripe wallpaper with a unicorn border, and she started putting that up when I was like 7 or 8, and it's still up now and still not finished. And my mom was like, I ran out of the border, and so I just didn't. Or no, I think she told me that she was never intending to do it around the whole bedroom or something, but it like stopped awkwardly in the middle of one of my walls. Like the trim on the top just stopped with all of this like fucking unicorn shit.
My sister, she had the neon light up telephone. Her ceiling fan was
it the one that flashed when it rang?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And
I was so jealous of that stuff.
Her ceiling fan was clear glass that had the neon lights inside of it, like the actual neon tubing.
She had like a bomb room.
Yeah,
I had like
that's all bougie shit.
I know. I didn't have any of that shit.
How about
It wasn't-
the phone that
but it was
surface, it would hang up.
What?
Wait, go ahead, Vaughn.
You had the phone that if you put it on any flat surface, it would automatically hang up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friggin',
my mom had a phone that was a circle and it was cream. And so like the whole thing was just like this big circle that had like an off center hole, and if you like you'd pick up the handset and it was like a perfect arch, but then the bottom part was like 20 pounds or some shit. If you like picked it up and you could pick it up and brain somebody with it. It was so heavy.
That sounds awesome.
It was amazing.
I want one of those old timey handsets that you see on, like you saw in Clue.
My mom had one of those. The turn dials and where you had like the speaker and you had to hold the little headset thing. Or...
Not like Little House on the Prairie kind of crank the handle shit. I'm talking about like a 50s rotary. Hold on, I'll find one.
So, but the thing was, I don't think it was bougie because my sister actually had a job, and my parents told her that she had to buy that shit.
That's fair. That doesn't make it not bougie.
She tried to be bougie. She always tried to be what she wasn't. Eventually, she ended up turning into the type of person where she was like, "Oh, I grew up in the ghetto." It's like, no, you grew up in a fucking farmhouse.
In the ghetto.
My gosh, I just saw 4 more pictures of the like what people think growing up in the 80s was like and what it was actually like, and all 3 of them, I'm like, that was my grandmother's house, my friend's house, like, and all 3 of the pictures are different, but they're the same vibe, and it's just
that's a rotary phone.
Yeah, but it's a much older style of rotary phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, my mom's rotary phone was,
or with the cloth cord instead of the curly Q, like the with the cloth outside. Yeah. Glad I just killed the conversation. That's good.
Well, that's what it was called. So my mom's phone, I guess, was a candlestick phone that I always wanted to like hook up and make work. Where did Shelby go?
He spontaneously left.
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah. It's fine. My sister was like so fucking out of touch with when it came to stuff that I liked because yeah.
That's
Actually,
what
not
my
gonna lie.
mom had, and I wanted this so badly. I wanted this to work and to hook it up in my room.
Not gonna lie, I always had
yeah.
wanted something like that. But
Those were like 30s gangster movie phones.
yeah, my sister worked at Fashion Bug, and like out of nowhere, she got me like a little one of those little keychain pocket watch things, but it had like a purple yin yang in it. I'm like, okay, thank you, I guess. I'm not into the yin yang shit.
Oh, come on. You're
And-
one of those 80s I learned Kung Fu at a strip mall.
This
By the way.
is
In the 80s, I took Kung Fu lessons in a strip mall. I'm just saying.
this is the phone that I was talking about. Except
Oh,
instead
I've
of
seen
it-
those. Yeah,
Instead of being bright yellow, my mom's was cream.
Yeah, those are from the 80s.
like what type
I-
of green?
Cream.
Oh, cream.
Off-white. Yeah.
Oh,
Get the money.
Like more like the color of the wall in the background of this picture.
so it turned yellow like that over time.
No, it was more of a brownish yellow that it had. But like I remember having that phone, and she kept it because it was interesting, and because I was an aunt when I was 3, so like I've been an aunt for the majority of my life, and so in the basement we had any like clothes that didn't fit me anymore or any costumes that I had for Halloween or anything like that all went into like a playpen thing for the grandkids, and this was one of the things that stayed down there because of that. And I kept asking my mom if it worked because I wanted to take it up and put it in my room. But like these bases were so fucking heavy.
Yeah.
This was like a phone that you would want to carry with 2 hands. Because if you could carry it with one, but if you lost grip on that and it fell, it was gonna break your foot. Like it was not gonna be. It was gonna shatter some metatarsals. I fucking loved that phone so much.
Remember when I was going through my wear everything black metalhead phase? Friggin', my sister was trying to get me to dress up in gangster shit. I'm like, okay, thank you.
Hi,
Hey, you come in.
Hola.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I decided I'm Squidward.
I thought you liked baggy pants. I'm like, no, I like military pants. I don't like baggy pants. I like military pants.
Oh my gosh, I wanted so badly to have like a collection of Janko jeans. I remember I had one pair of Jankos, and I was super fucking pissed because they didn't even make them long enough for me. So I had Janko high waters, and it was very upsetting.
Okay, I do admit I did have a pair of Jinkos and a pair of the trip pants with the straps and shit that would hang off of them.
Yeah.
I could never find those that would fit me.
Even had a pair where you could unzip the lower legging. Oh,
Oh my gosh,
Dude,
I
even
so had those. Those were my favorite. And the
Awesome, man.
I used to have the tearaway pants. I got so pissed. So when they brought tearaway pants back, right? You guys remember tearaways.
Yeah.
When they brought tearaway pants back, they fucked up the design so epically because the top like 2.5 inches of them did not break away. which defeated the entire purpose of
Yeah.
having tearaway pants because you
just look
couldn't
like your pants
actually break them away. I remember being livid when I was like, I can't wait. I'm gonna go in. Like it was in the past like 10 years too. I was like, I'm gonna go to volleyball and I'm just gonna rip my pants off like I used to. And then when I finally got them, I was like, bitch, I can't even do that move. Like, what the fuck? Why are there not
Be
snaps
cool.
all the way up? And they were like, well, they don't want them to just fall off. I was like, literally what they were designed to do. The whole point was because everybody wanted to grab at the waistband and do this motion and have your
Yeah.
pants fly off. That was the fucking allure of them.
It was that ease and that
I remember
quick
when,
release.
I remember
It was
when Bud-
great when you were in sports too, because you didn't have to like try to put like workout pants over your tennis shoes. Like you could just snap them back on and not have to take your shoes off to put pants on, to put your shoes back on to leave. To me. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Vaughn.
No, I was just gonna say I remember when mud jeans became so big in the that was like late 80s, early 90s.
I remember those, yeah.
And there was about like, I think my sister was like, probably like 12, 13, when our stepbrother had his daughter. So when she became like 10, my sister would be like 22, 23. And my mom would get essentially her granddaughter mud jeans.
Oh, wow.
And my sister was so pissed at her, going, "Why did you go out buy him for me? You'll buy him for her." And my mom just looked at her and goes, "She's the granddaughter."
Oh, that's fucked up.
She said it with like no regrets or anything about what she's
No
like,
fucks given.
because it's my granddaughter.
Dude, okay, so you guys know that Jenko jeans have come back, right?
Yeah.
I've heard about them.
Yeah.
Have you seen the motherfucking prices of these motherfucking jeans?
Oh, I'm not.
Fucking
I don't need to
astronomical
guess.
bullshit.
I just went to look it up out of curiosity. The cheapest ones I've seen so far are $120.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
The ones that I would actually like, I would wear these, are $260 fucking dollars.
Fuck a bunch of that.
Dude, Jenkos used to be fucking not that expensive. They were
like
they were
40
more
bucks.
expensive than
Hold
Levi.
Hold on. Why do you think they're so expensive now?
Trend.
No.
Now?
Why are they so expensive now?
Because it's nostalgia.
Not just that. Think about it.
But-
They're dirt
but-
cheap when you were a kid. Now you're at the age where roughly either you want to regurgitate back to your youthfulness, or
Right, which
you've
is the
got
nostalgia.
kids, and you remember how you loved them as a kid, so you want them for your kid.
Which is still the nostalgia.
Yeah, so that's
It's
I mean,
it's romanticizing what they were. But the thing that's fucking
And on top of that,
killing
you have a
me-
job and you can technically afford it now.
yes.
I just can't. I could never pay this
No.
for these fucking. They're not that cool.
Right.
Like, they were fun, but they weren't like, oh my god, if I don't have them, I'm gonna die. And like, they're the ones that are on sale are like, oh yeah, we put them on sale. They're $169. I'm like, no, that's not. You don't seem to understand, all right? And it's the same thing. Like, do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys know this because it's probably more of a chick thing, but Lucky Brand jeans.
Yeah.
So, Lucky Brand jeans were like the Gucci expensive jeans that all the popular girls wore, right? And if you came from a bougie ass family, you had like 5 or 6 pair of them. I remember the year that my mom finally took me to the Buckle and let me pick out a pair of Lucky jeans because I'd been wearing men's jeans all through junior high.
Buckle, that's
And-
the guy from American Dad.
Yes, I went to his store.
That's awesome. He was a former Disney Imagineer.
No, but so like I remember going and getting my first pair of Lucky jeans, and I was so like excited, and it was the first time I had women's jeans that were long enough, because at the time Lucky was basically one of the only brands that did a tall inseam for women without doing like a size 24 waist.
Right.
Which isn't like men's sizes. Don't think that means 24 inches. 24W is
Good
large.
God, large. Yeah.
Is a large size. So it was the only way that I was ever able to get women's jeans that were long enough. And I was so fucking excited that I wore those jeans almost every single day. And then I wore them out. Like, I literally wore holes in them and patched the fucking holes so I could keep wearing them. Because it was like the only jeans that ever fit me growing up. Because I'm sorry, men, y'all don't have fucking asses at all. Your jeans are made for like flat butts. It was abysmal.
Hey, at least dude jeans have pockets.
That is true. But see, Lucky Jeans also had pockets. Like, more than most other girls' jeans. Now they don't. Now they're fucking still tiny. But I went and I was checking for fucking Lucky Jeans. Now, like, I went into the Buckle and we were looking around, because my mom and I have this like memory of her taking me there and how excited she was to be able to get me these really expensive jeans, and how I wore the fuck out of them and loved them. So we went to the Buckle and we were looking around to see if there was anything that was worth buying. All that they have now are, and it's fucking killing me, because I remember this as a kid and I'm like, I hated this shit as a kid. Like, I hate it even more now as an adult. All they had were like the overly bedazzled back pocket jeans for women. Dude. You remember when they did that, where they did like rhinestone swirls on the back pockets and they went down the sides and shit, and it was just fucking garish. Like you need something to direct men's gazes to your butt. Like, you don't have to blind them. You don't gotta like sparkle for them to see your ass. They're gonna look anyway. Like, you don't gotta attract attention. But that is all that they have now.
Knock it off.
That's all they have at the Buckle, and all of their, like, they'll have like a plain cardigan or something like that, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute, and I'll look at it, it'll be $170, and I'm like, jeez, fuck. Like,
sorry,
it's
you
not
went shopping where?
at the Buckle. Hi, Buckle. Your clothes are too expensive, sir. I'm gonna need you to get those like mountain men prices. He stitches each one of those rhinestones on the butts.
One at a time.
Hand woven cardigans.
If I could take all my shitty dude jeans and cut the pockets off and have Shae, because she's really good with a sewing machine, have Shae put those pockets onto the holes in chick jeans for pockets.
I mean, we can.
Oh my god.
We can, but the problem is also so many chick jeans are made so fucking tight that even if you did have pockets that were long enough, you could still only put a credit card in them.
No.
Because there's just not space.
No, because I buy pants that are baggy in the thigh. You should know that about me.
I mean, that is true. You do buy baggy pants. My favorite pants now, I've got pants that I got from Old Navy. That Old Navy finally did baggy women's jeans, and I've got like 3 pair from there that are fucking, I was like, they look like Jenko's used to be almost. Like, you know how Jenko's had like the small, medium, and large kind of.
Large.
So they're like the small version, because it wasn't like the legs didn't do this. They went from here to here to here. Like, it was how far they flared after the knee.
Mm.
But
Shae, do I have ugly knees?
No.
What kind of fucking...
You just have knees. Knees are weird looking on everybody. My knees are knobby as fuck, and they look so bizarre.
Look at the M's. Is that a weird ugly knee?
No, just a knee.
Well, what I was going to say was that I always have had to buy pants that are baggier in the thighs.
Oh yeah.
Because I rode a bike a ton as a kid, and so my thighs.
Thighs got meaty thighs.
They are
That's a bad
muscular.
thing.
They are muscular without any right to be at this point in my life.
Yeah.
But they've just kind of
So-
persisted.
Cyclist thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually-
that's exactly what I had.
The funny part is, they used to be bigger, so they actually used to look like tennis players' thighs.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, where they get like huge, and then it's like kink for the knee, and then it goes boom for the calf again. It's like kink for the ankle. Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Yeah, how the thigh muscle
That's
can,
super-
can hang
superhero
slightly,
legs.
slightly hang over the kneecap
Yeah,
because
those are the
it has to
that's
stop for the joint, but the muscle's like, nah, I
That's-
keep going.
it's Batman animated series legs. That's what it is.
How dare you?
That's a compliment, bitch. And it's also factually accurate. That's what they look like. Kink, 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 kink.
Oh my god, there's still a little overhang. Hold on. I gotta get the right angle.
Friggin' in school, I remember everybody like, oh man, these shoes and blah blah blah. And me, I was just happy wearing my dad's Vietnam era combat boots.
Right.
Dude, that's what I got now. I wear my dad's motorcycle boots, like his old riding boots, and every time I wear them, people are like, "Oh my god, those are so cute. Where did you get them?" I was like, "From my dad, and he probably got them from the Harley store."
Right.
And they were several $100s. Also, still
Why
fucking
more-
toes.
How do I know they were Vietnam era? They still had the steel plate in the sole to protect them from the fucking punji sticks.
Yep.
Oh man.
I just noticed how like not fucked up
Ow!
my leg skin is.
I
Alright, I'm-
just noticed a giant ass bruise on my knee.
Shae shared her leg. I'm sharing my leg. Crooked Painter, now's your chance.
Oh, you're sharing it with the world.
That's
Ooh la la.
surprising. How much have you
That's-
had to drink?
That is
None. That's just super close, that babe.
See, there's still a little overhang.
There's a little titty overhang right there.
Little thing. Look at how smooth my leg is.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I will say super pisses me off about Cyborg and
I
all
have
their
never
aphids.
shaved.
ooh.
I cut
They
it
have
off
like
before
just
the foot.
it's just fucking
Creamy smooth,
smooth
skin.
ass legs. It's so annoying.
But it's gotta mean you have a great ass, right?
Shae.
Side does have nice ass.
Now that I've had, chick hormones
tea.
for 4 years as of the end of this month. No, 5 years as of the end of this month.
Congratulations.
Little bubble
Thank you.
Little bubble butt.
I actually have an ass. Even when I was bike riding, I never had an ass. It was
You were still, because you were still at that time all testosterone laden.
mhm,
Testosterone kills asses. It's a fact.
it does. Yeah. I was this.
Aw.
This had no chance.
That does not have an ass. That is for damn sure.
That's-
Looking at that picture, that individual is assless.
I fluctuated in high school between 125 and 135. So. Yes, Woodrow. That is
Yeah, like how Woodrow looks up and he's like, yeah, that's about the same. About as skinny.
God,
Man, I
miss
don't
it.
even think I was that when I was in high school. Fuck y'all.
Let me keep the ass and the tits and give
I've
me
been-
back that body.
I have been, I think in high school, I was probably at least like 160, 170 in high school. At a
Yeah,
minimum.
this body, not this body.
This
This body.
Yep.
is
Although-
a funny thing too.
I kind of look more like this now in the cut. So
Oh,
That's
that's
now.
mean. You know, the thing that's funny is every time I see people, they keep on going like, "Oh my god, you've lost more weight," and I'm like, "No, still the same that I've been for the past 2 months." And
Okay.
they're like, "Well, you look thinner. It looks great," and I'm like, I really am starting to resent how much people are telling me how good I look because I weigh less. Like, Thank you. And also, can we stop talking about my weight? 'Cause that'd be great.
Some person
Not be a
picture
thing.
this with this haircut, my hair black with blue and silver streaks in it, spiked up into a mohawk, and it
See
would
that
get
working.
probably to about, God, there's no way for me to mark this picture because it's an overlay, but up about 8 inches, in all black, including black leather Harley pants,
There
and
you
a trench
go.
coat out at the goth club.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do you have any idea how my type you were when I was in junior high and high school? Like, those were the guys that I was looked at and was like, I would date that. And then I dated, like, not that.
Douchebags.
Oh, I mean, all I dated was douchebags, let's be real. Seriously, like, I was actually doing this once with Sai. I was going through past relationships, and I was like, well, my first kiss was a guy who used me to rebel against his foster father because he wasn't supposed to be dating.
Oh.
And so every time his dad would be like, you can't date, you're too young, he would turn around and be like, I love you so much, you're the world to me, blah blah blah. And then, like,
Fuck, man.
his dad was like, well, she must mean a lot to you, so why don't you invite her over for dinner? He fucking dumped me the next day because he wanted to build a relationship with his dad. And then I ran into him later when I was in high school. He had knocked up a chick, like got her pregnant. So he got pulled out of my junior high after he pulled that move. His dad got pissed and pulled him out of school and put him in a different school. And then when he went to high school, he met a girl, got her pregnant, and his dad kicked him out. And he came up to talk to me, and he was like, well, now I gotta get a job, and well, my dad won't talk to me. And I was like, thank you. And he goes, for what? And I was like, for fucking breaking up with me before you ruined my life.
Right.
And he was like, what? And I was like, you can leave now. Like, so that was my first boyfriend. He was a train wreck.
Shae, I just did the math on where you would have been in your school career when I was.
Why would you do that?
I
Don't
know.
do that.
I know.
Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? You know the age difference. Why would you do that?
I'm so glad we met later in life.
Yes. Yes, because that would have been bad and felonious. There's a lot that would be wrong with that.
Felonious.
Felonious.
Let's put it this way. If that was my senior year, which I actually think it was my junior year, but if that was my senior year,
I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I don't. I know I don't. I can math. I know where we're going with this. Let's not talk about this. Son of a bitch. Oh.
I'm just gonna say this. Within a couple of years of me leaving high school, you were double-digit years old. So
I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I like how Alex feels the need to still out themselves like that.
I'm 29. I don't know what you mean.
Right. People know how old I am. I'm not afraid to say my age,
I
so.
have no idea how old you are, and I'm keeping
Night,
it that
guys.
Wait! Oh, you're going
Good night.
night-night?
Yeah,
Night, Vaughn.
guys.
way.
Night, Bond.
Nice to
Hey,
meet
wait,
you.
this is one of my favorite games, Sokume, and you literally aren't gonna offend me if you had to guess.
32.
I will still take that as a positive.
All right.
I already know Shae's age. So.
Yeah, I think Woodrow knows too, right? Woodrow has
Am I
forgotten.
guessing? Am I guessing?
Yeah. Yeah.
36?
Still a compliment.
Still.
I turned 38 in
I
October.
remember. Okay, so I remember you were a little older than me. I couldn't remember how much though. So.
Yeah.
You did. I know you've done
I
like
turned
3 tours
30
in the Air Force, if I remember correctly.
What was that?
You've done 3 tours in the Air Force?
No, she's almost at her 20.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've had to
2 years
extend
from
on
April.
enlistments and stuff. So like, yes, technically 3 tours. I've only re-enlisted twice, but it's because I've had to extend enlistments.
Yeah.
So that's how that happened.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I had to calculate my small brain.
Yeah, I'm 2
Takumi.
years out.
Here's the Pepsi challenge. You ready? How old am I?
Okay.
How do I
42.
look?
Well, how old are you, or how old do you look?
How old do I look?
How old does I look?
I'd say 36 in that photo, but you're, from the calculations, probably about 42.
I'll take it.
Si's like, yes!
So you're probably closer to my age then.
How old are you?
Too old.
I'm gonna say 46.
I'll take that.
There we go. And
Oh my
Woodrow
God,
is-
everybody's just like, this is just complimentary. This
Woodrow
whole
is
stream.
25. That's it.
I'll take 46. I wouldn't mind being
I'd
46.
give Woodrow at least.
Woodrow, I had gray whiskers at 16. I had white whiskers in my early 30s.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sweetheart, let's not look at gray hairs and pretend that that's gonna tell anybody how old any of us are, because
16.
we all got them and we've all had them for a while.
It's all a matter of how much stress you allow to be in your life.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, I remember I let my hair grow out for a little bit and hadn't dyed it in a while, and when I went to go and finally dye it again, I was like, motherfucking Air Force, look at these streaks. Like that was probably when I was in England. This was that douchebag. That was this like rating period. Just like fucking speckled. So much stress. But I'm also curious because for a period of time, at some point in my childhood, my eyelashes right here went blonde. And when I say blonde, they actually went stark white. So like, I literally went to sleep and woke up the next day and I had a streak of white in my eyelashes.
Oh, wow.
And so I'm like, I don't know if that was a stress response. I was a pretty high-strung teenager, so it could have been.
Yeah.
But it was noticeable. It still is pretty noticeable, except the fact that I wear mascara a lot more often.
Yeah.
But in high school and junior high, I was accused of bleaching a stripe into my eyelashes.
Eyelashes or eyebrow?
Eyelashes. My eyelashes have a white stripe. And these dumbass motherfuckers thought that I was bleaching them. Oh, not that picture.
So Shae and I found a sushi place near me.
Shae had way too much sushi and could not finish it, and then it was not good after being on the fridge.
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's okay, but this was the kind where all of the rice decided to get gummy, and so I was like, oh,
But we had
good.
fun, babe.
So
We did have fun.
I assume that
Better
both of
deep
you
fried.
enjoy sushi a lot.
I have never tried it.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Sai is working on it.
Sushi.
Look, Sai's entire like diet prior to meeting me was like 5 meals on rotation.
Chicken, steak, something made with ground beef, corn,
Baked potato, mac and cheese.
corn, some type of potato, and mac and cheese. That's
And that was
six.
pretty much it. I'm sorry. There were 6 things that Sai would eat.
Sounds a lot like what I eat now.
Well,
No.
so I love to cook.
So
Like
do I.
I'm more like Woodrow. I like to find like off the wall fucking recipes and either look at the ingredients list and the preparation and make a determination if I think I'm gonna like it or not. And if I am, but I need like to do changes, like I tweak them and stuff to make sure it'll fit kind of what I know my palate will be, because I know there's certain things that I can't do.
Oh,
They just
Woodrow,
aren't.
you're adorable.
What?
That picture you sent.
Oh, the picture? Yeah, when you were showing the young you, I was like, I think that's the youngest picture I have of me.
I need to,
Aw.
I'm curious if I can find one of me.
Yeah, I was looking. That's like all I have. I don't really. have many of my photos. My mom has them all.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
I wonder...
I had mine with me, with my bitch of an ex-wife, and I got almost nothing back from her. So,
Yeah, she's a horrible
no.
person.
including every picture of my father who passed 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
she's
that
a
sucks.
fucking horrible human being.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't care about anything else, but the pictures were what I cared. Like clothes, no, just pictures. Give me the pictures.
She also opened a size computer and dumped a soda out in it.
Oh damn.
And used it as an ashtray too.
And used it as an ashtray.
I will not
So-
understand people sometimes.
That's okay.
I
the
don't-
drives recovered fine, and I've actually got the i7 processor right next to it.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna make
I-
it into a keychain.
I don't have the picture I was looking for of me when I was little, but I do have this one.
No.
No, that's
Where I was a little tiger.
Look at your chubby
my
little
dad-
cheeks,
this-
baby.
The thing that was funny is my dad had a werewolf mask, and that's what he wore when he took me out trick-or-treating like this, and we howled.
Oh wow. That is
And then the other youngest picture I have of me. My mom had a thing for putting us in bonnets, like me and my sister. So we were all in little bonnets. My sister, I think, my mom tried to make she put her in a contest to be a Gerber baby. Oh, Sai, you remember how I was telling you about how me and my cousin have never gotten along?
Wait, is this the one that your aunt used to
That's
favor?
my twin that's 2 months
wow.
older than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Keep this in mind. There's always been rivalry between us,
Yeah.
right? Most of it, we've been like, it's because of the way her mother always kind of pitted us against each other, and her mother was abusive to me.
Yeah.
However, that doesn't explain this picture, and I want you to notice I'm the one that has hair. She's the one that doesn't. I want you to notice what's happening in this fucking picture, okay?
Okay.
You see how young we are.
Yeah.
Do you see what she's doing?
Yeah.
She's stealing my fucking rabbit!
Yeah.
She has
Wow.
hers. She's stealing mine. We are one. 1 year old. We have had this rivalry since fucking birth.
Jeez.
You
that's
should
cool.
have kidney punched her.
Right.
Well, you know what's really funny is there's a picture that exists that is me and my cousin in my parents' backyard, and I have these cute little pigtails, and we're running around in bathing suits because we were playing in the sprinklers. And in the picture, we're both stopped, and I'm smiling at the camera, and my cousin's looking at me like this with her hand up. And I remember what happened after my mom took that picture. She was bald until she was 2.5. She had
Okay.
no hair. I was born with a full head of hair. After that picture snapped, my cousin grabbed one of my pigtails and tried to pull my hair out of my head
Oh.
to the point that I fell down crying. And then she was like this, trying to put it on her own head because I had hair and she didn't. And so she was upset and jealous.
Oh wow.
We have always had this fucking rivalry, and we kept trying to say that's
Brutal
not true.
rivalry.
We're totally it's just because of the way the adults in our families were. That's why we had a hard time. No,
Right.
we
No.
we have never gotten along, and we never will. We even tried talking to each other as adults later
Yeah.
on. Nope.
Not happening.
Nope.
No.
I think we talked for 3 days
Yeah.
before we were like, yeah, I just still don't like you.
Right.
I just still don't think
Bitch,
you're...
fuck off.
Yeah, still really not a fan. Okay, here's another hilarious thing. This is my mom's house, so ignore me and you can really see how much weight I've lost if you look at this. But this is my mom's house. Just look at all of the wood fucking paneling that still exists after
Oh,
my mom
wow.
has updated this house.
Yeah.
She has updated this majorly, and there's just fucking wood paneling everywhere.
Oh Jesus.
That's so crazy how fucking. Oh my gosh, I can't look back at these older pictures because I'm like I've lost so much freaking weight. It looks so different. But...
That's scary. I just found a photo of me when I was 24.
You know, the weird thing is I look at, so I don't have a ton of pictures when I was younger, because of, like, in my 20s I have almost no pictures because I was in a less than good relationship. So like pictures didn't happen very often.
Yeah.
But the ones that I have found, the couple that I have found from there, I look at them then and then I look at me now and I'm like, oh, I look that different. Like, it looks mostly the same. I got some good genes. My mom is a fox, so I lucked out.
I'm trying to figure out how I can send this to myself because this is my account I can't access.
There you go. That's me at 16.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Wait, no, that's me at...
Hold on.
Holy shit, that's me at 14. Sorry.
And that's how Cyborg got in trouble.
Well, the thing that's funny is I tried modeling for a while.
Yeah.
So pictures like this are what got people
You look
being
great
like...
there.
That's
you know
good
what
stuff.
everybody says? They see that picture and they're like, you look a lot like Julia Stiles. And I was like, I got that a lot,
No, you
actually.
know what? You look like the lead singer of Cranberries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either that or
What's her name from
Oh!
Starship Troopers?
shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Dina
You
Meyer.
see-
Yeah. Dina Meyer.
You see how my hand is like awkwardly over my arm?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's because I don't think I still have it. But when I was younger, I had a scar that was right here.
Yeah.
And so I was posing. They wanted me to pose with my arm up, and then they were like, "We can't have that scar in the picture." And I was like, "I don't know what you want me to do about it. If you want that, like, I can put the other arm up." And they're like, "No, we want this arm up." I was like, "Okay." And they go, "Just put your hand over it." And so I put my hand over my scar. I was like, "You guys do know I have a fucking divot right here on my face, right?" And that was why the reason that they wanted it that way is because they were turning my head so you couldn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
And so then the arm that they had up, they wanted the opposite arm to try and balance it and make it look natural, but that arm had a scar, so I had to put my hand over the scar. It's like, this is a lot for fucking modeling. This is ridiculous. But I had so many different like bumps and bruises and scars because I was not a gentle child. Like I had a childhood. I played. I did things. So I got scars. I have like scars on my elbows that I still kind of have. You can't really tell too much anymore. Most of these scars have faded. But I had like scars on my elbows. I have the divot in my forehead that you can only see sometimes. It has to catch the light just right.
Yeah.
Right there you can kind of see it. But that was a golf club. We didn't know how to play golf. That was a putter. A putter to the head because we didn't understand that putters do not swing. So we swung it.
The backswing of a putter is literally 4 to 6 inches.
Well, this backswing was about 8 feet until it hit my skull.
Elbow on the backswing of a putter.
Oh no, it went over the shoulder and into my face. That's where it went. That's where it went. Yep.
Putter is literally like the pendulum on a grandfather clock. That's about how much
we played with it. When we played with it, it was a weapon. And the worst part is, I wasn't the only person in the ER that day with that same injury. I was the second kid in the ER that day with the same injury over the same eye with the same number of stitches.
Well, they had practice then, so it was okay.
They did, but the other kid was like 6 or 7. I was like 11 or 12. So like, should have known better, but didn't because I didn't play golf. And I had never gotten stitches before. That kid was screaming bloody murder while he was getting his stitches. So I was like, oh my God, it's going to hurt so bad. And the problem is they gave me the shot and then they walked away so it would have time to take effect. They walked away and they helped other people and then they got held up. So by the time they came back and they were stitching it up, I could feel it. Like they put it through and I'd feel everything pull through and I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, it hurts so bad. And they just like kept going. I was like, I can feel every single one of these. I don't think I'm supposed to feel this. And they were like, it's not so bad, right? And I'm like, no, it's great. Totally fine. Not hurting at all. I'd already gotten screamed at about having a bloody rag with the blood facing outward because I was like, I kept folding it over and moving it.
Yeah.
And my mom had already gotten mad at me because people were staring because I had a blood-soaked rag to my head, and my mom was like, turn that the other way so people don't have to see all of your blood. And I was like, I don't really know how to do that. Like, the whole thing's kind of bloody.
The way people are. So this is me when I was 24.
Yep. I can see that. That makes sense. Totally checks, 100%.
Same hairstyle.
You look like a less douchey Eminem.
Right? Except I had a mohawk, it just was tied back. This is one of my modeling photos.
Oh, that's creepy. Those eyes.
That was one of the... Back when I used to model. Trying to find the other one.
See, I never got to the modeling part. I tried.
I did. It sucked. Modeling.
I tried and they told me I was too fat and I was 13. I told them to get bent. They were like, come to us when you lost 20 pounds. And I was like, I'm a growing girl.
Right.
I will not put myself on a fad diet for you. And they're like, you're never going to be a model. And I was like, oh, okay. That was harsh.
Whatever, get bent, bitch.
Right.
Yeah, fuck you. Then I went to my mom. I was like, Mom, they told me I'm too fat. She's like, well, are you? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh wow, one of my original art pieces.
Oh my gosh.
When did you model for this?
I didn't. That was a...
I said leak.
Oh, leak.
I was never that skinny.
Yeah, that was a piece I did 22 years ago.
Wow.
It was a t-shirt for SCA.
Oh, I'm gonna show you guys this. So my dad was like he was a fucking adorable dad. He loved being a father and he was so excited that he had a daughter, right? And so he put up with so much. He did so many fun things with us, and this was like at my grandma's cabin.
Oh wow.
I had grabbed a pillow off of the couch and my dad was down on the ground and he was like, oh, what are you gonna do? And you see like this fucking like and like I barely got him and my dad like threw himself backwards like, oh, you just got me so good. And I was like, hee hee, and I like ran away and I went back up and I was like, again with the pillow. He did it for like an hour of me just pretending that I was hitting him so hard and my dad like playing it up like it was the most epic thing ever. He was so cute. He was such a cute dad.
I too did some modeling. I'm sharing it now. Some modeling in Asia.
Nice. Nice.
That is awesome.
No, it's actually my backyard. I want to see if I can find the photo real quick of the there's like a photo where it actually shows me. I tried to post on Instagram and trick people and tell them I was out of the country. Here it is. Gotta share this one. This one looks so
See, that
weird.
was the mask my dad wore when we went trick or treating.
Right on.
Like little dog werewolf thing or whatever.
Right.
The only thing I have that even resembles any type of modeling where you're stuck at a fixed pose, basic training photo. And Y'all already saw that for the most part.
I'm more
Very-
white than my off-white shoes.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I love this.
I'm
picture of
fucking
you,
real
Woodrow.
serious right here.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you
see
fuck
that.
with me. Look at this.
You're like,
I'm your Huckleberry.
I have a katana. I will catch you.
Yeah, I will cut you. I'm so good at it. I also have trained in 4 various varieties of nunchucks.
Nunchakus.
I'm telling you, Woodrow, eventually those glasses are going to be so thick, you're just going to be reshooting Blind Fury every day. Shae, did you ever see Blind Fury with Rutger Hauer? He's like a homeless
Freaking
dude walking
great
around
movie.
with a sword cane.
Yeah. And it's one of those classic, crack open, close type scenarios where he just cracks, slaps, and closes it all in one shot, and you're just like, whoa. And the table falls, or the guy falls over.
Yeah. It's the fastest gun in the West.
Yeah.
It's like Gene Wilder in Blazing Saddles.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, we need movies like that.
All right, we've
I
been
know,
going
right?
at this for over 4 hours.
We have.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I think it's nap time.
We're going to go in reverse
Also
order.
known as bedtime.
Well, hi. You're showing
Hello.
me. I can be
And
found
look,
at...
once again, names are gone.
I see
They're
that.
on,
That is
as
weird.
Shae can see. There.
There we go. I'm the madman in the far-off wastelands of Indiana. Tokume
Oh, I lived there for half a
LLC.
minute.
Hey, it's a good place
Just
to live.
south of Indianapolis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So Bloomington or
It was still considered part of Indianapolis. But
Gotcha.
It wasn't
like Canby and whatnot.
yeah, I don't know. I was only there 3 months.
Ah, gotcha.
Jason
Anyhow.
check.
Yep.
You can find me at Tokume LLC on YouTube. There. There.
Straight down, man.
Yeah, there.
There you go.
One of those.
Right
Twitter,
there.
YouTube. Eventually, the website will work. Eventually.
Jeez.
Hey, I'm learning web design right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Might be something to talk about.
Just
I need someone to
saying.
take over my web server.
Mostly.
'Cause I don't have time.
Fair.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my God, Woodrow.
That's my other modeling photo.
I like it.
You
It's
can-
good.
You can find me here. Oh, I actually got it first try. Nice.
Nice.
There. On Twitter, on Instagram, I think even on YouTube now. You can find me there. But I'm my most important thing. Well, there's the comic I'm doing too. You can find that on Twitter on my pinned tweet. But the most important thing is season 3 of Dice Dames and Dudes starting in May.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh, so
important
excited.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
gonna be so much fun. Sorry, it's gonna be so long of a wait, though. Everyone, that's my fault.
It
It
is.
happens.
It happens.
It's not your fault. It's government's fault.
Well, I could have gone to a different training. I just wanted to go to Germany because it's Germany.
It's Germany.
Well,
Yeah.
you get to go to Germany. Come on now.
Howdy. King Lake
Ad.
886 on Twitter or X.
like you're like King Lake. Wait, what numbers? Sorry.
Sign up for the Neon Revenant on Indiegogo. And that's due to come out July 4th, 2024.
Yep.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Sigh.
What? What?
You have a gaming channel.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Is it I have a gaming channel or is it that we do?
Same.
Same.
You're
same.
running it more than I am.
So Valkyrie's Play
Right?
on the YouTubes.
On the
um,
YouTubes.
There is a link down in the description. It is also youtube.com/@RedValkyriesPlay. Or no, @Valkyries Play. Sorry. I'm tired. I really. I ate a
I feel
whole
ya.
pizza before we started the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm ready to sleep.
Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. This has been awesome. I'm glad that we did this. 4 hours is a long time. We all need sleep now, but
Yep.
have a wonderful rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow for Nano 13 at 4 p.m.
Sweet.
Thank you to all of our guests who came. It was really nice. We appreciate it.
And to the 99 people watching, you guys are fucking epic. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh yeah.
What is
you
happening?
can donate there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. Sigh. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, that's just.
tryptophobia thing or whatever. It's
Oh, that is hitting all
I
of
don't
the
like that.
wrong feelings. I
I
can't
don't like
look.
that at all.
I really don't like
I'm
that.
glad I could help you guys.
Cthulhu
Oh God, bye
inspires you.
everybody. I'm so
You need a
done.
cold shower.
Oh, gross.